Hey, sorry everybody. I kind of got lost on the way back to my own stream. Hi. Hi, hello, hi, my bad. Oops, whoops, shit. I actually got lost on the way back to stream because I got up to fill up my water, right? I got up to fill my water bottle before stream. You gotta have drinks, you gotta stay hydrated. And, I ran and I did some other errands, like taking my morning medicine, grabbing an energy drink, saying hello to my kitty cat. I did all kinds of things. And when I sat back down at the end of the beginning break, I was like, wait a minute. Where'd the water go? Where did my water go? And then I had to retrace my steps around the entire house unsuccessfully like 3 times before I figured out the weird ass fucking corner of the house I stored my water bottle in. And I'm actually here now. Hi, what up? Good morning. Hi, Grizz. Hi, Nanog. Hi, Rum. Hi, Sin. Hi, Aravira. Hi, Helena. Hello, Grizz. Hello there, Dragon Slayer. Hello there, YouTube and lurkers. What up, everybody? Hi! It's Souls Friday. It's Souls today. We're doing Souls today. We're doing more Pokemon next week. We're doing Souls today. What are you guys up to? I'm working on a pretty big video that I'm pretty excited about Mega Staraptor. I'm working on a new video about Mega Staraptor, and I'm hoping I can get it done this weekend, but holy shit, we'll see. Because also, on Monday and Tuesday, Loopy and Angie, our dear friends, are moving out of the house that we're in. And then we're probably moving out the next weekend. Not this weekend, but probably the next weekend. Because we've been told that our deal should be wrapping up. Our deal for our new house. Our deal where we get the keys and it is our house. Our new place is going to probably be next Friday. That's not like locked in yet. It might be like a couple days after. But holy shit, everything is happening this weekend. Everything is happening this weekend. So I'm gonna try to finish the video I'm working on. I'm pretty excited about it. It's gonna be pretty tight. I'm trying to make it as good as the Absol video, but this time we're talking about Mega Staraptor, and I'm really fucking hyped about that. And today we're gonna be relaxing and playing some Anime Souls, which I think we're almost at the end of. Is your cat still radioactive? Yes, a little bit. She's still got radioactive poop. She's officially been cleared to be safe around people. She is safe to be around people, but we gotta keep dumping her corn-based kitty litter in the radioactivity toilet for another 3 days before she is completely safe. Before she is 100% back to normal. And she's been screaming her little head off. I was hoping that she didn't get too traumatized because she's a very attached kitty. She's very needy. She needs me and her other mama, Miss Lilith, very dearly. She needs to be around her people. And she was away from us for a full like week and then locked in a room away from us for another week. And I was hoping that she'd come out of that pretty much normal and still herself. She has been screaming up a storm. If we go out of her sight for like half a second now, she's like, ah, ah! And it has been a test of our psychology to keep her alive over the last few days. She mostly survives by being fucking adorable. And I'm just hoping that once we get all the moving boxes packed away, once we change houses, once we have a chance to settle in a little bit, I'm hoping she goes back to, you know, just being a quiet, chill, happy kitty. And in the meantime, we're just giving her as much love as we can possibly handle. And trying to sleep. Hi, Looney, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. No big changes for the kitty, only bigger screams. Yeah, she's screaming louder than ever and more frequently than ever. She doesn't like being away from us right now. But I'm hoping that that does legitimately settle down after we get some time in the new home. Stream next week might be a little weird. It depends, really. I'm helping my friends move on Tuesday, and I tend to not be streaming on Tuesdays anyways, so I expect Monday stream to be normal, and I expect Wednesday stream to be normal. Friday stream next week might be canceled because we might be completing our house deal on that day. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated once we have a more definitive day, but it's really likely that we're gonna be closing a deal on a new house on next Friday and immediately moving in over the weekend, which will throw stream plans off a little bit until we get all set up in our new house. I'll let you know. I'll let you know on the Discord, and I'll probably start using Blue Sky again, too. Rum, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Everyone, what we're doing today to prepare for a long and busy weekend is I'm gonna go beat the fuck out of some anime girls, and probably also the Pope. You ready for that? I'm ready for that. Big gulp of water, then I'm ready for that. We've been playing AI Limit, which is basically Anime Girl Souls-like, but it's better than Code Vein. Fuck you, Code Vein. This game is actually good. We're playing actually good Anime Souls, and it's been a real blast, and I'm pretty sure we're in the final chapter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up AI Limit, the Anime Girl game, and we're going to beat it probably today. I think we're at the Lost Bonfire. And I guess the only way to find out is to get in there, huh? And in the meantime, I'll keep you guys up to date on what we're doing, when we're moving, what's going on, what the streams will look like in the future, and hopefully I'll have a really fun Pokemon video out for you soon. Hopefully I'll have a really fun Pokemon video out and about and ready to go over the weekend. We'll see, I guess. I guess we'll see, huh? Alright, AI Limit, video game, go. One of the only video games that can get away with having AI in the title. Oh, you're so loud. You're such a loud video game. You're actually kind of fine on the mixer, but you're a little loud in my ears. Let's fucking go, y'all. I need to pull up my YouTube chat as well. I've lost my YouTube chat. Cool. I can see. I can fight. I'm ready. Beat the Pope, dismember the Pope, suplex them into the concrete floor. I think that's how every anime have to ends, and we're getting there. I mean, if this isn't the Pope's house, I don't know what is. You've caved in during the Pokemon Champion stuff? Oh, hell yeah. How has it been, Sin? And are you playing 1v1 or doubles? You doing singles or doubles? Because as I understand it, singles is like kind of where you go if you're a new player, and doubles will be if you like get super competitive about it. Which one you been enjoying more, huh? Anyone else been playing Pokemon Champions? Have you been playing Pokemon Champions, yes or no? Because I'm excited to get back into the fights. But we're so close to beating this, and this game has been so fucking good, and I have such big plans for after we beat this game. I want to finish this playthrough. I want to finally finish this playthrough. I'm also pretty sure I don't have any incandescences. Incandescence is what lets us finally upgrade our final upgrade, so I can't do that. So we're gonna find some maybe today. Getting your ass kicked? Fuck yeah, Helena. I'm glad you're able to play. I'm glad you're able to play. And you're a singles girl, right, Helena? You're a singles girl. You're one of them single ladies. I don't like this lightning orb. This lightning orb hurts. Who the fuck's in the lightning orb? It's the caster girls across the way. Okay. How do I get to them? This feels like that scene in Squid Game. This no longer feels like that scene in Squid Game. I'm out of ammo on the staircase and I don't know what to do. I've been doing singles and it's going well. Hell yeah. Which Pokemon's your ace? What's your star, Sin? What's your main? Which Pokemon gets you the most excited to just jump in and play some games? Who's your team star? I've been dabbling on doubles because I might as well play on the tournaments and events. Fuck yeah. Oh, let's go. Do you still like singles better? I'm so curious. I'm so curious what people's experiences are with champions right now. Because it's so cool that with it out on phone, there's so many more people that can do it. There's so many more people that can play now that weren't able to play before. It's exciting. Different games, different mentality. Yeah, that's fair. Singles and doubles are extremely different. You. And only you. Ignore the stupid bowl cut altar boys. Come here. Come here. Aha, do it again. I dare you to do that again. There are so many dudes in this fucking papacy. So many dudes in this cloister. There's so many dudes in this chapel. What the fuck does the Pope own if not a castle? There are so many dudes in this Vatican. So many dudes in the Vatican. Wow, they really don't notice if you backstab their friends, do they? Oh, you're getting your ass beat because they don't know fucking what to do. Yeah, like all of your instincts are based in singles, aren't they? So you gotta like readjust everything, you know? You'll get there though. You're smart. You're smart and you're good at Pokemon, and I'm sure you'll translate that singles knowledge to doubles. Given enough time. Aha! Yeah! Who the fuck is sending lightning from above? Who's up there? It's you. Motherfucker, can I not reach you from down here? Ow. Oh, fuck her! No! I just wanted what was in this silly little alcove. It surprised you so far, but Garganackle has been your ace? Oh my god, Garganackle's strong. I think especially strong in singles, but Garganackle's just a fucking good-ass Pokemon. Big defense. Big stall. Big salt cure. Garganacl is a king. Yeah. Salt cure is a goated. Yeah, it is. It's fucking good. What's that? You're gonna throw a sword blade at me? Nope. You're just gonna die. I'm so curious then. We've got to be close to the place you stopped this game, right? You said it was the second to last boss that got your goat. That prompted the rage quit. Which means I'm almost at the potentially hardest part of the game. Oh my god, that didn't finish him. How is this Bolka guy so low but not dead? Oh. Damn. Team you've mainly been running is Absol, Garganacl, and Frostlass. I am so proud of you for bringing Absol. I'm so proud of you. I think Absol might be even worse in singles than she is in doubles. And we don't have any Mega Absol Z yet. And I respect the fuck out of you for championing her cause anyway. That's what we call a pro gamer move. And also, okay, I'm just looking at that hallway from here. How... Come here, lady. That was too soon. That was too late. Come here. That was too soon. I'm lucky I have some stagger on these axes so otherwise I wouldn't get anything dead. Glass cannon Pokemon actually work best in singles. I mean, I guess that's fair. But she's not exactly a cannon. She's mostly just glass. Maybe if you're using the crit build, right? Maybe if you're doing Mega Absol vanilla with a lot of critical attacks. I don't know. Maybe you're doing regular Absol with crit cannon. It just feels like Absol's a little too slow and a little bit too low damage to be a full glass cannon. And such like limited coverage too. Like, I love her dearly, but I'd really hesitate to call her a glass cannon on her own. Absol's kind of mean. Super Luck Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is funny. I'll give you Sucker Punch. Can I get these guys to come down early? Yes. Hi. You're not tricking me this time. Ow. I know about your stupid orb. And your stupid hyper armor with your orb. Cool. Alright, we're good. And now we attack the man. Absolutely, the game gave you a super luck with Night Slash. Oh yeah, so you didn't even have to alter it, did you? It just came out of the box pretty strong. Kill. Don't die, only kill. No die, only kill. Oh my god. Drink. Sir. Sir! Out of here! He made me use way too many health potions, so we finally beat the room. We did it. Oh my god, we've done it. Okay, next room. I love the feeling in Souls games how every single room is a puzzle that you need to figure out how to solve without dying. Or you choose to just run past it, never look at it, never interact with it again because fuck that room, honestly. Every room is a puzzle that if you choose to solve is very interesting. And sometimes you can just be like, oh hell no, I don't care, bye. Yo, what's up, Swordman Rin? How you doing today? Hello, hello. I think that there might be an illusory wall here. Like, look at this. There's like something going on in here. There's something going on in here and I don't know how to get back there. Staircase is all the way over there. Can you get through the wall? I was kind of hoping that face on the wall was a switch I could hit, but it's just a guy. It's just a guy who wants me dead, so that's useless. Maybe I have to come around from a different angle. I must have to come in from that other staircase. Yeah, the random geometric shapes mean I can't cross. My ankles are too small. Let's just keep going forward then. Maybe it'll loop back around. Like, if I just keep looping left, we'll get back there eventually. Oh. Look at that arm girl. Is the arm girl coming to fight us? Surely she wouldn't. She's thinking about it, but I don't think she sees us yet. And luckily that reflect didn't hit her. So I have to fight one hoe at a time. This building has been so fucking lousy with random AoE mobs, or random range mobs in the corners. I'm just waiting for the lightning bolts to come from behind. Hi. Oh, we fought one of these before. She's at the end of the bridge. No. Okay. Gotcha. What's she doing though? What's she doing though? What is she doing though? Can I accidentally knock her off the cliff? Like, will she randomly have a kill box if I push her off far enough? Ow. I almost got the timing on that. Come here, lady. You're just gonna have to trust me. I almost got the timing on that. It was almost good. Wait. Oh, I tried to parry the second one, but I had no juice. I've not seen this game. What's up, C-dubs? This is called AI Limit. It is actually really good. Hi, Ash. How's the stream going? Going awesome so far. We're discovering a new area in the best anime girl Souls game. This is called AI Limit, and it's really fucking cool. I'd say it's actually one of the easier Souls type games if you want to get into a Souls games. It's one of the more accessible ones. It's one of the, like, the difficulty level is lower than I would say the average Soul game is. It's not quite the level of Elden Ring, where you have a lot of options to go and overlevel and find new stuff and explore when you get stuck. But it is one of the lower down difficulty curves I've seen for a Souls game, and it's really fun. It's got, like, really solid gameplay. Oh. I had the wrong spell equipped, don't mind me. Wait. I had the wrong spell on. Don't look at me. I had something instead of parry. I don't mean to die literally in the middle of talking about how easy this game is, but I had the wrong thing equipped. I had the wrong thingy. I had the stab myself in the gut spell instead of the parry spell on. Has humanity won the war against AI and its limit? I mean, I think that artificial creatures are the only things left in the world. I'm starting to think there are no humans left. So the answer might be no, Wiz. Absolutely everyone has to be a type of creature that survives on eating mud and not breathing. So I'm thinking that pretty much androids are the only ones left alive. I think the humans are gone, actually. Or uploaded to the church mega server, which isn't much better. Come here. Yeah, come here. Up. Up. Yeah. Out of here. I think, unfortunately, humans gone in this timeline, and the only thing left is Alexa, warrior of humanity. She's basically just a ceramic doll filled with mud, and given everything I've seen from the other characters, that might be where humans have gone too. Like, plants can't even survive out here. I'm pretty sure the surf has been stripped of all its oxygen. I don't think anything's alive anymore, except for the robots. All right, let's go beat this girl up and not die like a stinkus this time. Hehe. Hi, Themborn. Welcome in. Don't fall. Those wings did nothing for you. Who the fuck? There is a ranged person hiding nearby. Who's zapping me? Who the fuck is zapping me nearby? Somebody keeps doing this. Is it you? Are you the zappy? I hear footsteps. What is this? It's you. How much health do you have? I don't have enough damage to finish it from here. Fuck. I still hear footsteps. Okay. Do you think you'd ever shoot something at me I can deflect, or do I actually need mana to kill this thing? I always feel like somebody's watching me. I don't know how that song goes. I'd sing it if I could. I always feel like somebody's watching me, and the little tilde at the end makes me think that that's like a song lyric, like that's meant to be lyrical. I have no clue what that song is. There is nothing loaded in my brain. Do you have the stuff that gives me mana back? Did I sell all my mana juice? replenishes mud energy. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Hup. Oh, I can breathe. I also kind of want to go turn in the 2 levels of XP I have right now, but I'm nervous. I don't want to reset everything we just accomplished. Hey, old lady. Come here. These ones are so easy to parry, at least. They are so easy to parry. Wow. And you. Come here, bowl cut. Oh, it's one of the big guys. The big guys are such a struggle. Morning. Hi. Good morning, Omega. Let's see. Song lyric from the 80s. Yeah, my 80s music. I'm not very knowledgeable about 80s music. 80s is probably where I was the most tuned out of music. If it didn't show up in a 90s movie, I didn't hear the 80s music. And he comes at me. I used to be perfect at that block. Used to be. Back when we first fought him. That one I'm still good at. Okay, I'm still good at some of the jumps, even if it's not all of the jumps. Oh. Oh, there's a bowl cut sneaking up on me. No, not this. Dang it! I tried to dodge through him and he just got stuck in my hitbox. I always feel like somebody's watching me and she's got no memory. Yeah, this is the song that I feel like I should know. I've probably heard it somewhere before, but it's got nothing in my brain, man. I have no thoughts. Head empty. That ain't ringing no bells. We're now level 79 and stronger than ever. With our 0 HP all damage build. Bowl cut sneaking up. The anti-milky. Huh. My right trigger stopped working right when I got to the guy. My right trigger just stopped listening to me when I got there. I don't know if you guys... Okay. I'm gonna hold it up real close to the microphone next time it stops working so you can hear the click clicks as it fails me and betrays me on the spot. I felt very sad to hit the button and nothing happened there. I felt very sad to get killed by a laser beam there. There's a new Sonic and DC Comics crossover series. I've seen people posting screenshots from that shit. It is surreal watching Supergirl talk to Cream the Bunny. Cream the Rabbit. I didn't realize that Sonic had the kind of pull to talk to Superman, and it's kind of hilarious to see what they do. You switched from Mega Halucha to Mega Raichu Y in Champions? Oh man. My friend mentioned a really cool tech option. I had a friend who mentioned an incredibly cool tech option for Mega Staraptor. They have vanilla basic Raichu with Lightning Rod next to Staraptor. So the Raichu just absorbs all lightning attacks and does fake out support charm bullshit things. And then your Staraptor is basically safe from everything except for fairy and ice moves. And they just throw in fucking Raichu as the support charmer. Ah, yes, Rhyhorn tech. Yeah, Rhyhorn check, but with like a little support Raichu. And apparently it works really well. Looks kind of fun to try out. So who here respawned and who here didn't? Looks like the big arms girl didn't respawn. Mrs. Wimdy did not respawn. You get to just run up the stairs freely now. The fucking ranged mob is still there for sure, though. Mr. Lightning Ring? Yep, just walking around up there. Okay. Go deal with him later. Hello. Bowl cut. The good thing is that these tall girls have no poise, so you can just, like, quick attack them to death. You can just fucking give them the population bomb, hit them 10 times, and they don't know what to do. Let's walk slowly. And backstab. I did not backstab. Ugh. I fucking blocked him! He stopped moving! That was a parry, you motherfucker! Drink. Here. Drink. Couldn't parry that. I think the wind hit me before the staff did, so it's not a parryable thing. I took the hit, but I got the kill. Oh, I didn't get the kill yet. I thought I finished him, dang it! I thought I had enough time for that last swing. I'm so curious because this feels like the last level of the game. This has to be the last level of the game. And how quickly we get through it depends entirely on how many mistakes we make here. It depends entirely on how fucking lazy we are and how much my controller stops working. I'm getting nervous for this controller, you guys. Like, it dropped my lock-on input there and then the first couple of attacks, and I think that maybe the wire is getting worn out and frayed on the inside. You know how corded controllers eventually hit a point where they just get twisted so much that the wires come out internally and they stop working? I think we're getting close to that point with this one. I'm scared. I'm nervous. This means you'll finally be able to find a Supergirl and Cream toy. What, they do in a toy line with the comics too? I guess that makes sense. Fair enough. They have a superhero. They have a fucking Supergirl Cream toy. That's so fucking funny. Also, you know, if you know Cream the Rabbit from Sonic the Hedgehog, you know I'm talking about a rabbit named Cream who is dressed up in Supergirl's costume. I'm not just randomly talking about Supergirl Cream, which, you know, maybe sounds weird out of context. And this is what I get for just reading chat without thinking first. And just saying things out loud. Very, very clear here. We're talking about a rabbit character named Cream wearing a Supergirl costume. Specifically. It's not what you think. Ah. Need an out of context compilation. You gonna make it for me? You gonna be the fucking Kai out of context channel on YouTube? Be my guest. I welcome the notoriety. But don't you take that out of context, Ash. How dare you? Wait. It's gonna do the sweep. It always starts with the sweep. That should have given me iframes. I resent that. Ow. Ow. Oh, not this one. Oh my god, this guy. He's so tricky. His like weird delays on everything. Who the fuck is shooting me? There's somebody else shooting me now. It don't matter as long as this guy's dead. It's the bowl cut. It's Mr. Bowl Cut himself. Railgun, 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 railgun. Fuck you. Fuck you for ruining my fate. Ooh, Stellar Remnants. Hold on. The double bowl cut's walking at me. There's two of them layered together. Oh. I'm playing with my food. I'm playing with my food and I shouldn't. That's not gonna stop me though. They're stacked on top of each other and I want the double kill. Okay, I feel better. Okay, I feel better. Get that lightning ball out of here. What's my pay looking like, boss? That depends on what you make on your YouTube channel. That's your own YouTube channel, so your pay is whatever the fuck you earn off of it. How's that sound? And if you eclipse me with my own out of context clips, congratulations, I don't know what else to say. Hey buddies! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I fought one of these before and they're obnoxious enough. I don't know what to do about two of them. Why would Supergirl cream the rabbit? You're making it worse. You're making it worse. I need some water though. The only real complaint I have with this game, because this game has been beautiful, it has had the most fun gameplay, some of the most fluid parrying, some of the most like, just like, for a game that is not from Software, everything has felt so good in terms of like the feel of the combat and like the exploration and the going around and discovering things and upgrades and items and new weapons and new areas. The bosses have been amazing. The only problem with this game is that it basically has like 3 kinds of levels. It has like the sewers, the ruins, and the temple. There was a forest at some point, but it didn't last very long. They only really have 3 levels, and you just kind of randomly flip back and forth between the 3 of them. So it never really feels like you know how much you're progressing. You never really feel like you're going to a climax. You never really feel like you're making progress that makes sense. You're just kind of showing up and fighting random things in the same 3 locations. So the visuals have been a little bit of a miss, and like the themes have been a little bit of a miss. Like there's no momentum. Because I saw this temple, this building, at like level 5, and I'm level 80 now. And all that's changed is I'm on a different floor of it. There's a lot of stuff that happened in between there, but I don't really have any context for it. Also, mozzarella. Welcome in. How you doing today? What's up? So, like, the fact that you double back on old zones a lot, but not in an interesting way, just in everything looks the same kind of way, means that I never really feel like I know how much progress I'm making, like, story-wise. It's kind of like, I get it, they're going for the big interconnected world like Dark Souls 1 had, but it doesn't feel that connected, especially when most of it gets broken up by train rides anyway. And it makes it really unclear when you're building up to like a conclusion of something cool. You're doing good? Fuck yeah, I'm doing awesome. Despite me just like bitching about the visuals in this game for the last like 15 seconds, this game has been like a treat. This is a gift from my friend It Be Ya Boy, a gift from my friend Boy, and this game has been so much fun. Even though, like, zone-wise and narrative-wise, everything has felt the same, the gameplay feels incredible, and I've never stopped having fun with it. It's so fucking good. And all that sameness was just to say, I don't know for sure that we're at the end of the game, but I think this is the end. I think this is the end. We've killed some archbishops. We've gone to the top of the temple at the center of the apocalypse. I think this has got to be the end of it soon. Limited settings work if the game is heavy in detail. And this game does have really cool lore, really cool background, really cool, like, a really cool premise. I like this story in this game as it's presented. I haven't been able to focus on it as much since I'm focusing on streaming instead of reading every single item description and every single data log. But, like, for what it is, the game has a really cool setup that I think it does well with. I can't believe that bowl cut lives all that laser with, like, a pixel of health. It's really cool setup, really cool game, and it's fun to play the whole way through. Would recommend 100%. This game deserves more attention. It's from, like, a small Chinese studio, I believe. Small or medium Chinese studio. And this, I don't know, this might be their first game they've released. It's really fucking good. It's like some of the most fun I've ever had playing a Souls-like that isn't from FromSoft. And I think it deserves more love. I think it definitely deserves more love than Code Vein, because Code Vein had a really fun character creator and absolutely nothing else. Guys. Alright. Oh, they don't have bowl cuts? They have little head wraps. They have little bandages over their head. I thought they had bowl cuts this whole time. I was memeing on them for a style they don't even have. Sorry, dudes. My bad, bros. I didn't recognize whatever the heck you have going on. That's my mistake. I'm not fighting 2 of these at once. I'm not fighting 1 of these at once either. Okay, there they go. Come on. Here, boy. Why do I hear something else moving? Something else is walking nearby. It must be below us because it's not out here. Hup. Please. Just get down here. Oh, we glitched the fuck out of that guy. Now, who's around the corner? Oh, wait. Is this the same place I couldn't see to get through before? How do I get into this little hallway? What the fuck? No, this is the room I couldn't get into before. Oh. Just you. Nobody else. Hey, Sybil, how you doing today? Come here. Nope. I'm not finding you in that room with the other fucking things. I'm finding you alone and alone only. I still think one of the weirdest things about this game is how you can literally parry everything. It makes the game feel so satisfying to play well. It feels so satisfying to play this game well, but it does mean if you get enough of a flow, it becomes so fucking easy. You can whoop your way through everything without taking a lick of damage. I think if you're one of those mega cracked Souls players who does parry runs or no hit runs already, this will probably be the easiest game you play. But if you're not mega cracked, it doesn't completely put you to sleep. And you just get really, really solid, fun parry gameplay. Hee. Okay. Where am I? Who am I? What am I? A bunch of Firebreaker's codexes, whatever those are. A place I came from, and I don't think I can jump that gap, but I'm gonna try. Oh, maybe we can make that. That felt like something we could almost make. Maybe we can make that jump. Maybe I just was bad. Maybe we can make that. More powerful than the Expedition 33 parry. I'd say it's as powerful as the Expedition 33 parry, but it's easier to activate. It's still not like easy. It's still not easy in the terms of like if you're a gamer who plays casually and plays like other games and you've never parried before. It's not gonna be easy in this game, but it's a lot easier and a lot more forgiving than other Souls games and Expedition 33. You have a lot bigger window for your parry timings. So I wouldn't say easy, like objectively easy, but easier than similar games. Hi, Paint. You believe you determined that much? No other questions? Sounds good. No other questions. You guys excited for the weekend? Yes or no? Hit me with a 1 in the chat if you're excited for the weekend, and an A in the chat if you're not excited for the weekend. And then watch me forget what I asked 5 seconds ago. I'm fucking hyped for the weekend, you guys. I'm fucking pumped. We're gonna have like a movie marathon with the house homies because the house homies are moving out soon. Wait, why am I jumping to that? I've been up there! I can just walk up the staircase! Yeah, I'm hyped for the weekend because we're having a pizza movie party with the friends because the friendos are moving away and we're gonna miss them very much. But we are going to be moving forward with our lives after being in wait mode for like 6 months, so that's super exciting. It's kind of a negative thing. It sucks that we're gonna have to be moving apart and we're losing our friends to slight distance. They're gonna be a little bit down the road from us and not in the same house anymore. But it means we all get to start a new chapter in our life, which is fucking awesome. A1. Steak sauce? Oh yeah, steak sauce. A1 steak sauce, the best steak sauce. You're right, Thumborn, you're right. Glad that I'm not the only one excited for the weekend. It's gonna be a lot of work and it's gonna be a lot of busy and it's gonna be a lot of running around and moving stuff. But when you are getting ready for the move, it's way worse than just doing the move and getting out of the house. The anticipation is so much worse than just doing the thing and finally feeling like you're moving forward. Because it's the waiting that gets you. It's always the waiting. It's the waiting for something that to happen that kills me. Torrent of Life, an advanced seal that increases your max life. A max health seal? I'm never gonna use that. Right down the road, bye-bye. Luckily, they're gonna be a little bit easier to locate than the Dark Souls 2 boss weapons crow. Which reminds me, I've all but confirmed it. 1A, fucking 1A, A1, fucking, all right, listen, weekends are complicated, I get it. But yeah, there's only one game that we've ever lost on this channel. There's only one game I'd say we didn't beat, and that's Dark Souls 2, the Naked Axe Challenge, where I have beat every single FromSoft game naked, every boss with an axe in hand and no health on my health bar. We've done it for everyone and everything, except for 4 bosses in Dark Souls 2. Because at that point of Dark Souls 2, I was so sick of the game, I was so fed up, I was so tilted, I was so crashed out, that I said it's okay that I didn't kill the Ivory King or the 3 DLC mega bosses. It's okay that I didn't do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go play something I like. And then I uninstalled the game and I never went back to it. And I've been thinking about it since then. Because since then we beat Demon Souls. We beat Demon Souls blind with Naked and Axe. We beat Elden Ring blind with Naked and Axe. We beat Dark Souls 3 and 1 naked with axe on a replay where I'd done it before. The only Dark Souls bosses I haven't killed, because we've also done it for Bloodborne. The only Souls bosses and Bloodborne bosses and any FromSoft bosses that I have not killed naked with my axe are 4 DLC bosses for Dark Souls 2. And I'm not sure I can sit with that anymore. I think I need to go back and reclaim my honor. So if we finish the Enemy Girl game like early today, we're going right back to the shithole. And I'm thinking we might have to set ourselves up a little challenge too. Like if I say anything mean about Dark Souls 2, if I get neggy vibes, if I go anywhere near crashing out, I just drop all my souls and respawn. I'm forced to drop all my souls on the spot and like homeward bone back to base and just say, fuck it, Kaya. You failed the challenge. You failed the Chill Vibes Naked Axe challenge. I feel like I need a rematch with the one Souls game that ever tilted me. And it's only gonna matter if I don't crash out doing it. It's only a real win if I manage to stop from crashing out. Training arc complete and ready for a rematch. It's gonna be hard, but I think it's our next stop today. After beating the anime out of this girl. Do I have level? I do not have level. I'm too poor for level. I got a lot of vendor stuff though, so maybe I can go sell. What do you got? Tribute. She will buy random stuff. Sure. I also have all these crafting materials I'm never gonna use. And she only sells, like, healing stuff. Great. Does Dark Souls 2 have a starting axe class? Yes, the worst one. I forget what the name of the class is, but Dark Souls 2 has a starter build that starts you with a hand axe. Not a battle axe, not a bandit axe, not a war axe, a hand axe. It's just a shitty little hatchet that has no reach, and it also has no moves. It has 0 reach, 0 ability to touch your enemies. It has bad movesets, and it has shit damage. And it made it really, really hard to enjoy what I was doing because it was so fucking difficult. It's one of the worst beginner axes I've ever had in a game. Which makes it extra spicy as a challenge, I guess. It was definitely the hardest game on multiple levels. It's one of the hardest games because the starter axe, and my challenge is I gotta use the axe you start with, not the axes you find. It's one of the worst movesets in Souls games, period. In one of the longest and slowest games, period, which like tests my patience because I want to go, 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 hyper adrenaline, punch, punch, punch. And it's a slow game with slow tactics. So my impatience makes me reckless. And at the same time, it's the game, I think Dark Souls 2 is probably the #1 Souls game. For the walk through the hall is the dangerous part, and the boss is the easy part. The bosses are one of the easiest and slowest bosses in all of Dark Souls, generally, but getting to the boss is agony. It's such a long run, full of such obnoxious mobs, which meant that overall, it was like all of my least favorite things in a Souls game. And it was like really, really, really frustrating to do with my specific challenge. And I think I'm a baby bitch for not finishing it anyway. And I want to go back. I want to go back and I want to defeat it. That's what I want really badly. I think I was here. Perhaps it's Pyro. I don't think it was Pyro. It's some kind of like generic adventurer, rogue, hunter thing. It's some physical class, I think. If it was Pyromancer, I'm gonna eat my words, but I think it wasn't Pyromancer. Kaya's a masochist? Yeah, fucking am not. I actually have a video I want to make about this. It's not masochism to want a challenge in your life. It's about wanting an obstacle to overcome. Not tee-hee pain good. No. No, we're a sadist in this household. It has turned completely outwards. The reason we play challenge games is because we like things to be hard and unrelenting. It's about having a boss that is worthy of my completion. If I walked into a boss room and I clicked the A button and it fell over, I'd be bored, I'd be sad, I'd be sniveling with disappointment. If I walked into the boss room and a cutscene plays and the boss dies, that's nothing, that's not worth my time. So, I like to engineer things so that I have an extra challenge to keep things interesting. I like to go down the opposite scale of that. I like to go in the opposite direction of make it as hard as reasonably possible so that I can learn to get good, and the learning is the fun part. You masochists can self-identify some other way. Couldn't be me. Wait. One of you at a time, please. One lady at a time. Hup. Besides, I do have my limits. I decided to play this game wearing armor because the armor was cool. Not everything has to be a naked challenge. Sometimes we just put on armor and look cool because you want to be a cool girl. It's not about your suffering, it's about making them submit. See, Grizz gets it. Grizz gets it. That is exactly the point. It's not about my suffering, it's about making them submit. And sometimes that's just an 8-hour learning process, but that's just how it is some days. Oh, what is that new creature? I want these fucking dudes to come around the corner so I don't fight the big thing with them. Ow. Jesus Christ. Come here. Just you. Do you think I'll come all the way around? I should respect that. Yeah. Ah! It's just something I think is fun to talk about. Listen, it's not masochism, I swear. I like making the enemies hurt. I like making the enemies hurt way more than I like making myself hurt. I dislike pain too much to be a masochist ever. Ah! Holy shit, power fist, man. Okay, I gotta get used to his timing. 8 hours of hard rock and J-pop worth of boss running? Yeah. Yeah. I think when we're playing Dark Souls 2, we're gonna have music requests on so we can jam out a little bit as we make the 800th run from bonfire to bonfire. On the other hand, since I'm not playing it blind anymore, maybe Dark Souls 2 is just a baby game for babies now. Maybe I over blew it in my own head. Maybe the only reason I lost so hard at the very end of Dark Souls 2, where we killed the final boss, we killed Aldia, but we didn't kill every DLC boss. Not every one of them, just 2 out of 6. Maybe the reason that happened is because I was fucking tired and I just wanted to be somewhere else. Maybe if I go in with a better attitude, it'll all be okay. Oh, don't even think about it, little caster man. I only want the fists. Come here. Ah. Oh, hold on. Guys, wait, there's no floor there. Hold up. My bad. My mistake. I'm sorry. I'll go back and try again. We'll work on that approach a little bit. How much outside can I see from around here? This could potentially be limitless. I don't know if all of these balconies are actual balconies like this one I'm on, or if this is mostly scenery and we're not going to every single one of those. We might be like a couple of floors away from the final couple of bosses, or we might be infinity hours away. I don't know. Ow. Can we not go up the staircase, please? Can we turn around and punch the guy? Thank you. So long as you start throwing with deja vu, you think that's fine? Think I've been in this place before. It should be just him. Fucking bowl cut, man. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way around the corner. How did neither of those dodges clear enough distance? There we go. That's better. Might be able to knock him all the way off the cliff with that too. Oh my god, the fucking caster is coming up. Are these guys attached? Okay, that's not the timing. I still don't have the timing. Yeah! Oh, I missed it! I don't have the timing for the crit either. What the fuck? Hold on. I gotta kill your bowl cut, dude. I gotta go kill your bowl cut, dude, before he causes too many problems. Okay. We're good. We're good! My right bumper is definitely giving out on this controller, and I don't love that. I don't love that at all. My right bumper is slowly losing responsiveness, and that makes me nervous. I'm talking about going back and playing one of the most frustrating games of my entire life, and my right bumper is wearing out actively. I'm nervous. Oh my god, that's trouble. Insulation transformation. Increases the user's electricity defense. I'm not changing my build this late in the game. I've like max upgraded my favorite weapon and my favorite talisman, and I'm not changing anytime soon. All these new drops can go fuck themselves. I'm so bad about that in these games, where I get really attached to whatever I'm using and I never use anything new. And sometimes I miss out on some really cool stuff because of it, but I get really attached. I get really attached to what I've been using through the entire game. And I don't really feel like changing it up, so there. Do you have a second friend? Yes, there is. Yes, we do. I knew that ambush was coming. These guys are little ambushers. It's ambushing is what they do. Who fists the fister? Me? You're fucking right, I do. You're absolutely right. Nobody outfists the Kai on her own channel. It simply does not happen. Let's see if we can beat this scythe guy before the ads come. Ah, maybe. The sad part is the scythe guy definitely respawns. I've seen this guy before, and he respawns after you kill him. He's not a kill once and done. Why do I hear casting? Why do I hear casting above me? What the fuck? Ow, ow, kill. Drink. Okay. Look at him. Do you think he's gonna come down here to fight me, or do you think I'm gonna have to go up to him? He's coming down, like ever. Oh, he has health. You gonna like teleport down, bud? Please? Oh, lightning. I don't think he's coming down. Ooh, blood crystal. Excuse me. Ow. Let's just back up a little bit. Oh, I can't fully back out of his range, can I? Oh, he's like locked in on me. What was that noise? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Okay, I don't know how to get up there. Okay, what's he doing? Oh, there he is! Okay, I see him. I'm going for him. What's he gonna do to make my day harder as I get up the staircase? There's little girls too? No way. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here! How do I spell? Hup. I got a spell off, okay. Now what? Now we kill this girl. Good, good. And we attempt not to die to lightning on the way back up the hill. Okay! Now it's just us versus the guy. Oh no! After putting in all that work! You know you beat him once up. You know you beat him once up. You know you beat him up once, he's never coming back. Fuck! Okay. Let me stretch, I'll be right back. I need to stretch and get more water. I'll be back, you guys. Careful, she might enjoy that. I'm out of here. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? BRB. No, no, sibling fish! You deserve this. You did this. This is on you, sibling fish. Haha! Gotcha this time. I don't know if there was a chunk in there. I don't have time to check! Ah! I lived, bitch. I'm alive! So, let's do a lover's kiss. Here, it's coming for it. How did I hit myself with that spell? How did I hit grab myself with that? I don't understand. Woo!
Ah! Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You didn't even compare.
There's maybe also
Mage man! Maybe, oh, maybe also some what, sorry? You just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Huh? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest, is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about? Huh? What I was in that? Huh? Looks like some me. You just numb the down because you felt guilty. You can't eat the evidence if you're eating it in front of the cop. That's still admissible in court. Ah!
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question,
I'm leaving. I'm going.
I'm so scared. This is where it ends, everybody. This is where it all ends. I did it! I did it! I did the thing. You got the big file and didn't notice it? No! You're kidding me! I actually got this when I wasn't looking? What? When did I clean this? I want you guys to stop for just a moment. Oh, hello! Welcome back, everybody. Daily reminder to self to put, like, my last few shorts back up on the BRB screen. I'm pretty sure there's like at least like 15 shorts that are not in that reel right now that I need to put in there. Oh, I need to do so much catching up on life once we're fucking moved. All right, I'm furious. I'm gonna channel that into beating the rest of this video game. Where do we start? We go out this way. At least some of the bigger guys on the way up should be like permadead now. A lot of the bigger threats should be one-time spawns, right? Like Mr. Fister. Mr. Fister should not be back under any circumstance. The Scythe guy might still be around because I think they respawn. All these random bowl cut dudes are always going to be around. Ew. Mr. Fisters lives? He's still here? How the heck? What on earth? He respawns? He's such an enormously big dude. I mean, I have to fight him multiple times. I guess he's kind of easy if you just parry him. If you just like really focus on parrying him. I guess he can be easy. But it's still kind of crazy to me that he's here. Okay, I'm not that frightened. He can sneak in his sheep shop, but he's not like the end of the world. That means the Scythe guy is definitely back, 100% back. We definitely have the Scythe guy still here. You get that because after all the time and resources in a weapon that you've picked, you click with it early and it's hard to swap off and try other stuff. Yeah, you spend a lot of time learning a weapon. You spend a lot of time enjoying a weapon. You spend a lot of like Titanite slabs or fucking smithing stones or just like souls to upgrade a weapon, and you like it, and you've spent it, and you just had all this time with it. It's really hard to want to switch things up later. I think we all have a favorite weapon in our Souls game of choice, and it is super hard to want to swap to anything else after. Come here, Mr. Guy. Oh, that wasn't a dive like I thought it was. It's like a slow spinny. This guy ain't so bad either. He like takes a little focus, but he's not the end of the world. I actually never played a Souls game. They're pretty fun. I think that they get a worse rap than they deserve. Like, people are very nervous about them because of how, like, their reputation for being like really scary and punishing and difficult. But they're really kind of nice. They're really nice experiences. They give you an opportunity to learn, which I think is the coolest thing a game can do. A game challenging you, and that challenge allowing you to learn how to do something new is really cool. And it's something that only really video games have, is like a relaxation art. A relaxation art that can also teach you how to be good at something is really cool. And I fucking love that. Like, it's something you enjoy the story of. It's something that somebody else makes and then you enjoy. But it gives you the experience of learning to do something new and learning a new skill, which I think is fucking awesome. And I think Dark Souls are some of the best games for that. Woo! They give you a challenge, which despite what everyone would have you believe is a fair challenge. Challenge is fair. And then you get to learn to have awesome boss fights and cool lore and play with fun weapons and all kinds of stuff. Oh, that's not a swing. That's a lightning. Okay. Okay, I gotta be careful. When he does that, I just can't swing through it. It's that little scepter sweep that is bad for me. Oh, he's going away, is he? What else is he doing? He's got the little guys defending him. He's got little guys on the wall, and I'm gonna choose the fuck out of him because I'm not going to do this again. Let me eat 2 of those mana crystals. Ow. And now we just charge up 1 more blast, and we kill him. Ow. We charge up 1 more blast, and we kill him. Kill him with the cheese. Ha! Room defeated. Stopping in for a streak, but super busy today. Good luck, caster. Have an awesome day. And we'll see you again soon. Ah! Oh. Motherfucker. I'm not dying again after all that. I refuse. That should be fine. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy hiding on that wall. Come here. Come here, guy. It explodes in their little gribble hand even if you punch them. It detonates anyway. That's so rude. Another one hiding around here. Okay, keep going. A Zappa. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. They're like really easy to stun lock, but they're really obnoxious if you don't. I think this should be a staircase shortcut over here. Who saw me? There's like a little halo angel around here somewhere who saw me. Shortcut! Shortcut unlocked! Shortcut to bonfire. I'm gonna go use this immediately. Maybe I figure out who's zapping me, then I go back. Somebody out here is range attacking me. And last time I killed one of these, they were permadead. Like, they stayed dead. I only had to deal with them once. It's you. Can I reach them from here? I can kind of reach them from here, but I don't have enough mana. I don't have enough mana. I don't have the mana to do this, I don't think. Confirm. Oh, that's good. Wait. Kill it. Awesome. Alright, problem solved. And that one should be permadead now. Cool, cool, cool. If I come back out here and it respawned with the bonfire, I'm gonna be the saddest girl. Possibly the saddest girl to ever sad. Find out in a second. Where is, there it is. Yo, please. Thank you. I think I have like 1 or 2 more levels. Currently, I'm dumping my stats. We've done the Kaya special in this game, where I put 0 points into my health and only strength and dexterity. Only strength, dexterity, no health. And so far, with the amount of parrying you can do in this game, hasn't been that bad. Probably one of the most comfy naked runs I've done. Not naked runs, but no health runs I've ever done in a game. Glass cannon build is working just fine, thank you. I'm still getting... I get like 1 more damage every time I level up my agility, my dexterity now. I get exactly 1 more damage. I suppose I could put points into this game's version of endurance, which lets you keep your momentum bar, your sync rate up higher longer. But I've committed so hard to just doing damage stats that even the point that they're like basically barely giving me anything left now, they're deep, deep, deep into diminishing returns. I'm just gonna keep doing it. We're this far. I haven't needed any other stats so far, so why would I now? Only DPS, please. And Lightning Halo is still gone. Gone, buddy? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, cool. I think if you're gonna start the Souls games, the best place to start is either Elden Ring, because it lets you go and explore if you're stuck somewhere, or Dark Souls 1 because it's the OG. It's like a little dated and a little slow, but it still holds up really well. Like, some people have some issues with Dark Souls 1, but it's so fucking iconic that if you ever wanted to try one, you gotta either start Elden Ring and be ready for a 200-hour exploration adventure, or start with Dark Souls 1 to see the classic, which is a little bit harder to figure out on a first-time run, but it's a lot slower. It demands less of you gameplay-wise. It demands more of you exploration-wise. And it has less options if you get stuck somewhere. Or just start with this game, fuck, why not? Booty. Start with this game, why not? It's because this game is one of the ones that is, I don't know, it has some fuck you moments in the game. It definitely has some fuck you difficulty sections. But for the most part, I feel like it's probably the easiest Souls-like. In terms of like what it's actually asking of you. If you build yourself a ton of health and get like fun spells and good gear and everything, you can probably blow through this game. Just blow right through it, especially if you got good reactions. Hello. It's, you know, maybe the least thematically interesting Souls game to start with, but it's extremely good in the gameplay. Hello. Plus, sometimes you just want to be a cool anime girl beating up on other anime girls. Sometimes that's just what you want. Not much of a sci-fi fan. That is a bold jump from this game is thematically uninteresting. I fucking love sci-fi. I adore sci-fi. I just think that this game really only had 2 locations, 2 or 3 locations, and it didn't do anything too interesting with any of them. The story is probably the better part of this game. Like, the story itself is interesting. But the gameplay locations all look the same. They don't really evolve that much. Outside of sewers, sewers again, sewers, ruins, ruins, sewers, temple. Temple, sewers, ruins, sewer, temple. And you just cycle through between those 3 forever. And every enemy kind of looks the same. You have basically 3 types of enemies. You have the weird ceramic angels, you have, and you know, like the holy compatriots. You have goopy zombie monsters, and you have like Mad Max survival humans. And those 3 categories of people all tend to look very similar to one another, or within their group. Like, everyone tends to look very much the same. You feel like once you've seen an enemy theme, you've seen everything about that enemy. So I guess I felt like partway through the game, I stopped having wow, look at that moment. And that's what I mean when I say, like, thematically, it's the least interesting one. It's not because the foundation is bad. It's because they don't really do a lot to evolve that foundation. It's just like, after a while, you're like, yeah, I've seen this hall, I've seen this room before. It's got slightly different layout of enemies in it, but it's all basically the same thing. For a robot planet, there's a lot of sewers. That's the crazy thing. Like, where's my map? This makes it look like there's a lot going on. Like this could be a lot of areas with all this stuff drawn up on the map. But all of the Ruined City sections look almost entirely the same to one another. Ruined City, Ruined Factory. The sewers you constantly go back to: Central Sewer Town, Below Sewer Town, Southern Sewer Town, the Ancient Factory Works, the Northern Sewer Town. They all look and feel the same. And then you go into this big temple, Hagios Patir, multiple times. And they're very cool at what they are, but you see the three of them a lot. So by the time you're at the end of the game, you're like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand. I've been here. I get you. And the underlying lore is pretty interesting too. It's like one of those games where the apocalypse has happened, humanity has ended. There's these weird goop monsters just crawling out across the earth. As far as I remember, there's no oxygen on the planet anymore. Like, everything is mega fucked. And the last few survivors are trying to figure out if there's any way to bring it back. Meanwhile, most of human civilization has gone to hide inside a VR server. Pretty much everyone's got their brain uploaded to VR server to just ignore all this. Which allows the church and the demons that they invented to just take over the entire planet and pretty much feed on whoever decides to not go into the VR server. So it's like Corpo Church mega hell. And I appreciate any fucking dystopia story that dunks on Corpo churches and this bullshit. And it's a very cool, horrific theme for how the world might end. It's very cool, in theory. They just need some, like, level variety and they'd be a lot cleaner, I think. A little bit of level variety, a little bit more enemy variety. Hi, Anari, how are you? I wouldn't mind seeing slightly different enemies every once in a while. Or feeling like I'm getting that, like, I just got into a completely new area. Wow, 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 wow. A little bit more of that moment, and a little bit less of, oh, I've seen this before. I was not good with that. Doing okay, I'm doing awesome. I'm doing excellent today. Getting geared up for the weekend, trying to see if I can beat this game fast enough to maybe move back on to Dark Souls 2 as well. And I kind of want to, like, I think this game is cool. I think this game is a perfect example of how to do, like, a really good Souls-like. All that shit I just said about, like, they could have done more of the levels and enemies, doesn't matter. The game itself is fun to play, and that's fucking incredible. This is probably the best mouthfeel. This is the best mouthfeel of any knockoff Souls game other than Lies of P. Lies of P is like the gold standard for not Souls game, for not FromSoft Souls game. And then this is like a step just below that for being like, how does this game not get more love? It's so fucking fun. And it just feels good in your hands. Hi, Jackie, my day's good. How about you? Woo. You're being forced to do morning shifts at your job? Bacon, no! Whose lunch will I steal if you're not here, Bacon? What do you mean you're being forced to do morning shifts? What do you think about us, huh? Did you even think about us, Bacon, when you started doing morning shifts at your job? I don't think you did. I think you just started having a job and doing morning shifts and you didn't think twice. Ridiculous. We're gonna do without you, Bacon. Oh, she's coming. I can't let her get close. Yeah. You didn't agree to it? You're the night shift boy? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. I'm not the night shift girl. I tried night shift once. I didn't like it. I am much more of a fan of being awake to see the sun and the other humans during the day and not working during the late night where I want to be playing video games. Video games are made for nighttime. Video games and friends are made for night. The morning is made for being alive and I guess having to go do work. If I have to be at work, I at least want the sun to be up. I think that's the ultimate thing for me. Like, that might be the most thing for me, is that work is depressing enough. When you're working and it's also dark out and the world is just empty blackness, it's like so much sadder than at least being able to look out a window and know that the world is breathing around you. I'm not a night shift girl, I'm a morning shift girl. But it does suck when you, like, can't do stuff you used to want to do in the mornings. Thunder was so loud and combo stringy, it legitimately woke you up. My fucking cat woke me up this morning. We decided to... So, okay. cat radiation status. She's currently in a place where she's pretty much safe to be around us for the most part, but we were still keeping her in her little isolation kitty chamber at night. Just to make sure we didn't have like latent radiation just leaking onto us as we slept. And recently we decided, okay, she's been in the cage long enough. We've met all the safety guidelines. She can come out and she can sleep with us again. And she used this gift of fucking freedom to wake me up in the middle of an ice cream dream. I was having a dream where I had waited in line all day for a fucking ice cream. I finally made it up to the counter. It was my time to ice cream, at last. It was my turn with the ice cream. It was my fucking turn with the ice cream. I reached forward for my absolute favorite ice cream snack. An Oreo cookie sandwich. The best kind of ice cream that there is. I have joy and hope and anticipation in my heart, in my little dreaming heart. And as my hand closes around the ice cream wrapper, in my ear, meow, meow. And I just fucking open my eyes and roll over and look at her, and she's just staring at me with this weird fucking desperation that I can't understand. Because she's been able to just sit there and cuddle us all night long. I don't know what made this moment so... What did that thing just do to me? That was non-consensual, excuse me. These are not like the crawling boys. These are very different from the crawling boys. These are floaty boys, what the fuck? I can't just permanent stun lock these, I don't like these. I don't like these at all, what the fuck? Anyways, my cat stole my ice cream sandwich by waking me up right as I was about to have like, probably the best dream ever. And I hold her responsible for that, and I'm never going to unforgive her. I'm never going to forgive her. That's on her. That's on her rap sheet forever now. I gave her the gift of radiation freedom, putting my organs and my cells at risk to let her snuggle at night. She crawls up to my head at 4 a.m. and just screams into my open ears. I love her to death. Kitties are beautiful. Kitties are beautiful and also sometimes perfect. But also, fuck's sake, kitty. Fuck's sake, kitty, why? What did you have to tell me was that important just then? Where's this elevator go? Maybe Farrah wanted ice cream too. She's not allowed it. Maybe, does she look like she needs ice cream? Look at that tummy. Does she need ice cream? I don't think she does. I think my little chunklet's doing just fine. I think she's okay. I think she's A-okay. Where does this elevator go? Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? Why is the elevator trying to kill me? Who gives you a shortcut elevator that also has a guy zapping you on the shortcut elevator? Who the fuck does that? Okay, I need to figure out where the zappy guy is, or else this shortcut is fucking dead to me. I need to know where the zap guy is. It's like one of those floating Halo things. Somewhere. And it's making my life harder. Where the fuck is it? We came from there. I don't see it. Like, they've been pretty obvious usually with where they're standing. It's a floating golden halo with pointy spiky bits that should be in sight line of me right now to be doing all the zapping. And I legitimately don't see it. I don't think I'm blind. I think this thing is fucking hidden. The elevator wants revenge for being made? Bleak. Holy shit. Oh no. What's the elevator done in its life to be so existentially fucking horrified? What's got the elevator so sad? Huh? Okay, that's the goop elevator I came from. Maybe I never went to the right? Farrah wanted her ice cream after 358.5 days in kitty isolation. Ah, sea salt ice cream. I see what you're doing. No, she never needs sea salt ice cream. She never needs ice cream, period. I don't know what ice cream would do to a cat, but it can't be anything good. Oh, it's you! There's the creature! How is it zapping me? How did it see me if it was tucked back here the whole time? Alright. Shortcut secured. We're safe. Let me take that quote too. Thank you, Wiz. Let me take that quote. I'll put it in the quote bot. There you go. Immortalized. Thank you. Thank you for your input. Thank you for your input. We'll keep that one, sure. Where'd my YouTube chat go here? Alright. This might be... Yosin, are you still here? Or did you have to go off to work or something? Because, like, this looks like a boss door. And we're getting pretty close to one of the infamously most hardest bosses in this game. The lovely Prince Cindervale got all the way here. And then suffered so greatly that they could go no further. And I'm really curious what that means for us. Hello, gentlemen. Excuse me. I don't have a level, so we're just gonna go in. Love the ambient music here. Me too. Like, this is... Ooh. Now, I was just saying that it's been forever since this game had, like, a visual wow moment that wasn't something you'd seen before. That's a wow moment. That's a wow moment. Look at this. That's gorgeous. Okay, maybe I can forgive all the time we spent in the sewer level if this is what they were building towards. Music a little loud? Hold on. Maybe I can forgive them for bringing us here. Oh. Haha. Alright, let's see how bad this guy is. How bad is he really? Let's see how bad it gets. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Ooh, got a little buzzsaw. Alright, not first try, but it shouldn't be too much worse. He's gonna have a phase 2. That health bar is way too small for this area. That health bar is way too fucking small for this area. He's gonna have more phases. What? Why does the shortcut staircase have a gap? Rude. Anyways, he's gonna have more phases because that HP bar is so small. Ah, gravity, the hardest boss strikes again. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, man, I was just talking about how we saw Hagios Pelletier in, like, the first teleporter, like, maybe 6 hours into the game. And I feel like it hasn't had any visual evolution since then. And I walk up that fucking hallway and I see that. That's incredible. That looks gorgeous. I want to go back. Holy moly. Wait, there was a fucking thing down there. Hold on. I got distracted, but there's something down there. Yeah, this is whatever. Send me back. Send me back. Guys, I was really lucky I looked at this for a second because it let me see this. It let me notice that there was something over my shoulder. Thank you, ADHD, for not always being just about the titties. What's over here? What's hiding on this floor, huh? Nice views always come with surprises. Yeah, exactly. Is this just a staircase you've already been up? What is this? Where am I going? Is this gonna be new? Did I discover a secret? Or did I just discover a floor I've already been to? This is looking suspiciously familiar. If I come out here and see something I've seen before, I'm gonna be sad. Oh no, this is new. Hi, Boar, welcome in. Just one. Just one, please. Just one of you. Thank you for the resub, Boar. How you doing today? Still coming? Here. I'm like all the way over. I don't want, oh my god, the guy sees me. The guy sees me. I don't want this right now. I just want the lady. I just want the nice lady. I just want the nice lady. Ow. Back it up. Back it up and think. Think of a plan. Back it up. Okay. Ow. Okay, my timing is off, but we're alone with the villain. We're alone with the villain and we can just focus on fighting it now. Okay, I didn't know the timing he was pulling off there, but I got close. Okay, first try. We got the fucking wingy guy without dying. Oh, excuse me. And his little escort. I know that the boss fight is really exciting and everything, but I need to know what the secret elevator leads to. What is my prize for coming all the way out here? It's looking suspiciously like another anime girl fight. This is looking suspiciously like a blader fight. What is happening up here? There's a whole ass mural in there. There's a mural. Check. What did this do? A weapon upgrade! That's a maximum weapon upgrade! No way! Now what's going on in here then?
Begone, young blader.
Uh-huh.
You do not seek asylum from the church, nor harbor a palpable animosity.
Sure.
Driven by mere curiosity, you remain oblivious to your confusion.
Yep, since minute one, girl.
Without the fear of death, faith descends into mediocrity.
You can smack talk me all you want. I'm here for something.
Fear of death.
What do you mean?
They take rebirth for granted, blurring the boundary between life and death.
Does she mean the other anime girls or someone else?
Succumb to the pain of death, losing their yearning for life.
Yeah, it's basically anime girls going
Forsake their
hollow.
mission and lose themselves.
It's basically the anime girls going hollow.
Begone before true suffering descends.
Is she a secret boss? Is this an optional boss?
Begone.
Yo, is there some way I can interact with her? Maybe there is. Maybe I should go down this little jumpy hole and there'll be something I can do to fight her. Be gone before true suffering descends. Love the voice acting. Yeah, no, the voice actors have been pretty good in this game, actually. Okay, where am I? In the grand scheme of things, where am I? I guess I'm still in new territory. I don't think I'm backtracking yet. I think I'm still in a brand new hallway, I think. Up. Anyone's a secret boss if you antagonize them enough. Even the merchants in most games. Okay, so I'm somewhere new, I think. I don't think we're backtracking yet. I don't think I've fallen down to a place I've been before. I think I've fallen down to a new place. Which means maybe I'm finding a sneaky route around. We found what might be the final boss hall, and then we found a secret like 5 seconds later that might be something entirely new. What the hell? Oh! Okay. I'm alright. Hold on. I might have found a secret boss. I'm about to meet up with your friends. Have fun, Wiz. Thank you for the check. My posture is excellent. My drink is drunk. And I'm really curious what else I can find on this lady's, like, Hall of Secrets. Don't even think about it, Swords Girls. And you. Whew. Okay. I beat her. I've defeated the woman. Oh god, who else is zapping me? Is that the first mini-boss we fought? Is that where we first teleported in and fought, like, the big angel man? I think that is down there. I think that's the first big angel guy room. Like, the first hallway we ever saw in this temple is right below us. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, he was standing right there and we beat his ass at, like, level 10. Okay, what else is happening? Can I break these? No, no. Where is the halo? There's a halo that's shooting me somewhere. Where is it? You. Oh god. Okay, it died. It died, we got it. But what's the point of being up here? I've killed the silly little halo angel. And now I need to figure out where I'm actually going from up here. I can't seem to break the crystals. I can technically jump down from here, so maybe that's what I do. But it feels wrong. It feels like I'm just jumping down to a place I've been before. Like, there has to be a purpose to this entire loop. There has to be a point. They would never just have us drop down to something we've done before. Surely. Gravity is actually an equal opportunity, non-discriminating killer. It's so forward. It's so progressive and forward. This looks better. This looks new. Okay, this looks more special. What the fuck? I regret coming in here immediately. Open door. You're kidding. You're absolutely joking me. Okay, so there's a bonfire this way I can go grab. And I opened a secret door to a secret tunnel to maybe a secret boss. I'm so curious what the point of this is. And I'm glad I didn't jump down here. I would have missed the secret door. There's the loot. Come here. Okay. Link branch. Enhance. Maximized axes. Those are max weapon axes. I got the iridescence that gives me a super axe. And now we have plus 10 axes, the strongest axes in the game. I know where the final boss hall is, and I don't know what this secret tunnel is leading towards, except for a cool girl who told us to back off. So naturally, we're gonna keep going. Come here. Only one of you at a time, come here. Oh? Okay, it took me some panic punches, but we got there eventually. Oh, back up. Aha! One down. One down, 2 to go. And these guys do respawn, so I'm gonna have to kill all of them in one shot. Come here. Just you, not your friend. Come here. Come here. Cool. It looks like not even the church is a stranger to employing annoying King Kong gorillas. I mean, if you have access to them, why not, right? If you have these guys on tap, they're useful. Put them to work. Uh oh. Oh. I can feel my timing slipping. Meet a cool girl and immediately try to explore her secret tunnel. That's Arkaya. Slander. Propaganda. I would never. You fucking mean. I like when girls. Stop. Come here. Girls are cool, okay? Maybe you want to know more about our new cool girl. Maybe you want to understand more about her, huh? These guys are kind of easy if you take them slow, and I'm bad at taking things slow. But that's okay, sometimes we win. Sometimes we focus up and we win. Where did our other buddy go? You. I also think I got a max tier upgrade material for my seal, which is like a trinket in this game. I think I got a max upgrade for one of those off one of these guys. So I should probably go back to the bonfire and see if I can use that. Uh-oh. Our timing? Okay. Jumping is easy to counter. Everything else hard and I'm bad. Got anything special for first kill? No, nothing special for first kill. What's in the treasure box? A cleansing chalice. An extremely rare treasure of unparalleled value. Hey, that's money. Wait. Hee. Oh. Fuck, I got so impatient, no! I just want to go through the room, Alright, fine. Why is everyone calling branches bonfires? Is this a Souls thing? Yes, it's a Souls thing. It's kind of like Souls started it with the bonfires, so almost everyone says bonfire. And then the next biggest thing that came out was Elden Ring. So a lot of people call them graces as well. But some people call graces bonfires, and some people call bonfires graces. And whatever game you're playing, it's gonna be one of those two, and not whatever the fuck else they call it. Because we've gotten so used to it as like Souls players that it's just the first thing that comes to mind. Ooh, I'm alive. It's like Habit, right? You only played this in Wuchang? I've never heard of Wuchang. I've heard of Wolong, but not Wuchang before. Is Wuchang another like Souls-like game or a game similar to, you know, like Code Vein, AI Limit, etc.? But yeah, that's the concept. Wuchang the Falling Feathers. I've never heard of that before. Oh, that sounds sick. Is it good? Does it come to mind because it's a good game, or does it come to mind because it's a game that you have played? Watcha! You know, most enemies get staggered by the railgun, and I was expecting that. This guy does not get staggered by the railgun. Not immediately, anyway. Ow. Ow. I got impatient again. My biggest sin is being impatient with these guys. Hup. Do 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 do. These guys are really good for farming upgrade materials. So I guess this is like your in-game farm room, which is why they're so close to the final boss. They're so close to the final boss because you can just come in and punch these guys for a lot of upgrade mats for anything you want to upgrade. Drinkies. Okay, I got my rhythm back. We're ready. Played it for the vibes, amazing lore and crazy story. They say it's a Souls-like, but you never played Souls before, so you don't know, can't confirm. Fair enough. I'm alive? I'm alive! I'm so bad at panicking around these guys. I get so impatient and then panicky. It's either one or the other, and neither one's good. Oh, this guy saw me somehow. Come here. Last one. My timing's so bad! Save me from my own timing! Ow. Drink. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's on sale these days. I'll have to check it out. Fuck yeah. We love a Souls game with a good story. That's like, I think my favorite has been Lies of P. I think the best Souls-like game for story ever is Lies of P. Specifically after the DLC, it's like the most beautiful story you'll ever see in a Souls-like game. 100%. And it's not often that these games focus on the story as much as they just kind of world build and let you vibe with the bosses. It's really rare to see one that is focused on story. I might have to check Wuchang out at some point. The main character in Wuchang reminds you of the character from Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade 1, right? I'm hoping Stellar Blade 1 there. I've heard that people actually really like the story in Stellar Blade 1. What's the point of coming up the stairs? You found it amazing. You liked it so much you even platinumed it. Oh, that's good. That's when you know you love something, when you stick around long enough to get the 100%. The I did everything. Is Wuchang the hot woman one? If similar to Stellar Blade 1, then probably. Yes. Is that the hot woman one? There's a lot of hot anime girl games. Is that the one? It sounds like it is the one. It is A1. Hey, buddy, you coming? I got my toes tickled by the laser, and that meant I did not survive the charge. My bad. My bad. Coming back. Ugh. Let me stretch myself out a little bit. So, this is a really weirdly long side area to discover at the last second. And I'm kind of curious where it's going. I wonder if I can just run past these. How far will the room follow me if I leave? If I do the good old Souls run, how far will they chase? maybe they'll just leave me alone. I guess this is a pretty long staircase. Maybe they don't follow at all. Maybe I'm free. Maybe I'm free to just go and I can just move on to whatever the fuck is happening up here. Ew. Let me kill you before your friend finds us. Cool. Oh god. He sees us. He knows about our forbidden love. Ow. Wait. Bad timing. There we go! Okay, I was waiting for it. I waited successfully. Ow. My timing! The worst timing of all time, maybe. I almost got him. I was almost prepared for that. There we go! Oh. Oh, we're good! We beat the Angel Man! Alright. Tyrael 4.0 defeated. And you are not assassinating me from behind. Who else is gonna try to jump me? Stellar remains. We're getting so much vendor loot. We're getting so much stuff we can sell for levels at the end here. What-a? Cleansing chalice, another extremely rare material. And a big mystery door? Click. So, I wonder if this is like a secret mega fight against the girl who said, "Go no further, you don't understand." Did all that for a shortcut? I did all that for a shortcut? To a place I've already been? There's no way. There's no way. With all this non-stop abusive electricity stuff, I wonder what the monthly bill looks like for the church. Probably not good. Probably not great. Because not only are they doing all the lightning attacks, but they're also running like a mega server that has the VR brains of every single human that's ever lived. And that can't be cheap. It cannot be cheap to run a server like that, especially with hardware prices. Jesus fuck. So is that just like a doorway to give me access to a material farm? Like that's basically just to farm materials on the big guys? Or did I miss something? Because this is the shortcut staircase. And the girl told me to go the fuck away, and I did. And maybe we just go to the boss now. I'm gonna see if I can do anything else with her. Hup up. Maybe there's some like hidden interaction with the teleporting robot girl that I missed. Because there was a little girl who was making like a church pilgrimage with a big old meatball. And I only found her like twice so far, but she was continually moving through the story. Maybe her story concludes here at some point if you convince her to go this far. Otherwise, I don't know what the point is of having this one lady just standing here on the ledge. Hold on, let me go back to her. I don't know what I came up here for. Because there's this space back here. It's kind of a long walk. We're gonna go to a girl who's kneeling on a pedestal near a mural. There's a staircase near her that implies you should be able to get to her. But I don't see my way over. Spoiling this game is a crime. Yeah, okay, I'm on the borderline. Thank you for recognizing that most of my questions are rhetorical and thinking out loud to myself. I will be a lot more specific if I'm like, yeah, no, wait, tell me the answers. I might ask soon because I'm kind of curious. I feel like I'm really close to seeing something secret here. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to figure it out. Ow. Ow. Ah. So we'll see. I'm gonna do one more run past lady over here. And see if I can figure out her trigger for whatever the fuck she does next. I have a feeling that the little girl and her meatball is already too late. I feel like I missed the boat there. Like whatever I was gonna do with little girl and meatball questline is probably over at this point.
Be gone.
So my two questions are, Can I access this girl? Can I access her room? Is there some way to get to her? And... No, I guess that's my only question. My favorite hairstyle so far? This. It's really close between this and, just the classic ponytail. I think they both look incredible. But... this has been my favorite. I like this the most. I like this the most. I cannot. Okay. Follow-up question. Can I not get to her ever because that's just how the game is? Or can I not get to her ever because I fucked something up? And I like missed a quest line. That's my other follow-up question. Is it physically impossible to ever interact with that girl? She just warns you and that's it? Or is it because I missed like a plot beat, a little Dark Souls side quest? Only one way to find out. Wait a second. I do have an option, don't I? Because, like, these things look like they're places I could use an item. But, like, this little triangle, it looks like a place you put a key or something, right?
Be gone.
But it doesn't seem to be something I can interact with. Oh, it's hard to aim this. It's hard to aim this through my fucking head. I wonder, do I just zap her? Just zippy zap her? And as for the little girl questline that maybe or maybe is not related here, I don't know. Okay, that just went through her, so I can't hit her with anything. Just play the game, who knows? You got it. Just play the game, who knows? You got it. Hello, hello there, Blaze Rider. Welcome in. And other than that, I don't think that I need to go back and follow the old plot lines to see what the other character's been up to. I don't think it's necessary. So I don't think I'm gonna go back obsessively to every bonfire and see if I can find where the Pilgrim Girls quest went. I know some other NPC asked us to find Milliere. I think that was the main girl. I think that was Athena. Is her name Athena? The tall lady from the beginning of the game. I think she told us to go find Milliere. I also think I'm about to die doing this. Hup. Whatever. I respawn here anyway. I'm doing awesome! Your day going good or bad? Or neutral. There's no in between. I'm not gonna fall down the stairs. I'm not gonna fall down these stairs. Alright, let's go back to the boss fight. That was a fun little exploration. We found a cool girl and we know nothing else, period. Maybe we come back here later. That was like a really long detour for a couple of fist dudes and some treasure. I love Malaire a lot. She's so cool. I know she's been mentioned on and off as like the coolest, most epicest blader anime girl of all time. And I think that was her with the hair we were just talking to. I think that was her. But I have no way of confirming that yet. I'm pretty sure that was her. And she seems like she's cool, either when we have met her or when we will meet her. But I guess we'll just keep holding forward and see what happens. Shirley reminds you of your daughter in a lot of ways. Is that the Pilgrim girl, isn't it? Little Shirley? She's a good kiddo. And I hope her and her pet meatball are doing okay. Aha. The nice thing about scythe bosses is that they're pretty easy to interpret on when their attacks are coming out. Like, I'm gonna have to be a little careful, but I don't feel like this guy's gonna be a sticking point. Knock on wood. Maybe phase 2 is horrific. Wait. Delay? Big delay. Ooh, big laser. I think that phase 2 has a chance of turning it up to like 15, but other than that, I'm not scared. I ain't even slightly scared of this guy. I've seen so much worse in this genre, and I fear them not. The most important part of any Souls game is to just spin in circles like this. Yeah, no, it's funny. A lot of the things that you see in this game, if you've never played a Souls game before, it's very, very, very much from the Souls formula. There's big square elevators that you hit the button on by just standing on them. There's the dodge roll on B and then like also turns into a sprint, and also the exact same inputs from Dark Souls 1. Like the combat, the flow, the mechanics, the pairing, it's all extremely Dark Souls. And it does it in such a fun and fluid way that it feels fresh again. It takes a very, very strong formula, and they put their own beautiful visuals and aesthetics on it, and they have some of the better parry gameplay I've seen in a Souls game too. It just feels good to parry in this game. And it's really unique. It's really unique and it's really good, and it might not have a character creator like Code Vein, but it plays so much better. Even attempting Sekiro these days, fuck yeah. The game bullies 90% of the time. Yeah, Sekiro is probably the hardest for parrying, but it feels so good when you get it right. It feels so good when you get it right. Oh god, lightning. My timing sucked. My timing sucked and I tried to heal at the wrong time. AI Limit is surprisingly accessible compared to that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This would actually be a really good starter game. If somebody wants to play like a really nice action game, or if they want to play their first Souls-like game, their first Souls-ish genre game, this is a really good place to start because I feel like it's probably one of the easier ones to start. Accessible is the word. It's the one of the more accessible ones. It doesn't just beat your ass into the ground day one, the way that some do. Got a unique mechanic in Wu-Chang that you prefer? What kind of mechanic? What kind of thing? I think that, God, what would be my favorite? I wouldn't even say that there's like one game that has like one specific mechanic that's like the best thing ever out of all the Souls games I played. But I think that actually the way that they all blended together the best was Lies of P. Where you have parrying, you have blocking, you have big heavy armor, you have stats, you have spells, you have gadgets, you have fable arts, which are basically your weapon skills. And the way they all blend together in a fight feels better than pretty much any other Souls game. Making Lies of P pretty much like the best Souls-like combat game. Period. Clash. Oh, like, is it when you both hit each other at the same time? Oh, yeah! So that's like that actually, it reminds me of Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is it's not directly a game like in the same genre. It's not exactly the same as games like this. It's a 2D platformer that you explore like Metroid or Zelda, but it has combat where you go pick your souls up when you die and you do a lot of dodging and parrying. That game has that too, where you just like, you both swing, and if you swing at the same time, you deflect the damage. You don't see that a lot in Souls games, and that sounds fucking awesome. You're selling me. You're selling me on checking out Wu-Chang. I kind of want to check it out. I also want to do one more attempt on this boss, but we're about to be stuck in Twitch ads. Do I take my stretch and water break now? Let's see how quickly the ads start up. If they jump in instantly, I'll just get up and stretch. Make sure nobody misses anything. Struggle with the combat, but once you understand the differences between Clash and Deflect, the game just opens up. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that feels good about this, right? That's what these games are good for. Is they're so fast and so adrenaline-filled and so amazing. And once you pick it up, it feels so fucking good. You know what else feels good? Peeing. Bye. Darkness. It is an empty existence. Then, within that void, within that emptiness, put a single plate, a microwave plate, the kind that you get in the center of a microwave when you are microwaving. On that microwave plate, there is a single hot dog, and that hot dog is rotating slowly, spinning in the emptiness. And that's about my brainwaves right now. That mental image is the speed at which I'm processing everything. I guess join me. Maybe one day the hot dog will cook. Maybe it'll explode in the microwave. There's only one way to find out. Oh, I took the spirit spring jump. I'm too high. Plunging attack. Oh. Can you imagine all those like thousands of tens of thousands of years of life's development on Earth. All of those multiple thousands of years of fucking human culture development. All of the people who have lived, died, learned how to make fire, learned how to cook food, learned how to wash your hands before delivering a baby so that maybe you don't get disease, learned how to have war and win war so that you could live today. All of that, all of human creation is for this. Is for this moment right here, where horse girls go to Isekai's face. I hope you're happy. Okay, I can turn on a dime. Ah! 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 We're good? Everyone, we're fine. Why did you scream? Why did you scream, chat? Chat, why did you scream? Yeah, it's funny how you can get attached to things so much when you're a kid that, like, it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. Like, you can just watch it a million times. A lot of the things we liked when we were kids are, like, just okay. They're just alright. But you get, like, attached to it, right? Because it's the movie you have. It's the movie you have. And you don't always get new things to have as a kid. You don't always get new things. So sometimes you get attached to something just because you're a kid and your family can afford it and it's yours. It's your thing. And you just love it because of that. And I think it's really cool, like the nostalgia bonds you build with something because of that. Some things you go back as an adult and it does not hold up quite the same. Some things maybe don't hold up so good. And some things are actually like as magical as an adult as when you were a little child with no taste. Sometimes you survived being a child and having no taste, and actually that thing was pretty good, in fact, when you go back to it. Oh my god, it's Epona.
Huh?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I was an instinctual reaction upon seeing my doppelganger. And I was playing an Argonian. I was playing an Argonian. Lilith? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Can somebody clip that for me so I can see it later? Guys! I knew I've been here before. It's the guy who dies in the spike trap. But he didn't die in the spike trap. But he died immediately. He's alive! No! He gets one more shot at life.
Follow me.
He gets one more shot. Alright, we're back. What up, Maderick? Welcome in. Alright. Oh, I'm stretched. I'm peed. I've got fresh water. I'm ready to go. Boss time. I've been mocking this guy, and I've been getting whooped by this guy. Let's kill him this time. Any buzzsaws? No, no buzzsaw this time. Okay, that's just lightning. What else are you doing? Almost got the timing there. Almost got the timing, forgot about the lasers. I understand what you mean. You've only played Kira for a short while, but understanding the mechanics in the fight does feel very rewarding. Yeah, it's a game that starts by pushing you into the dirt, and you're learning to climb up out of the dirt and whoop their ass instead is like the most satisfying feeling on the planet. I fucking love Souls games. Yeah, good morning, what's up? You guys gonna go hard this weekend or are you gonna veg out? There are only two options. Go hard or veg. Which one are you doing? Which one are you up to? Because I know I'm gonna be going very hard this weekend. I'm gonna be going very hard getting ready to move, and also like we're going out to see a friend who opened up a new hair salon recently. A friend of ours who opened up her own independent shop, which is gonna be awesome. We're gonna check that out on Saturday. We're gonna hang out and eat pizza with our friends before they move out. We're gonna spend the rest of the weekend getting ready to move ourselves and putting together a Star Raptor YouTube video. And I'm gonna be going hard. This is a go hard weekend, not a go sit on the couch weekend for me. Except for pizza night, which is gonna be the last pizza night we have with our friends in this house together. Which is going to be very, very fun and very sweet. And it's gonna be cool. But that's a form of going hard too. Going hard with enjoying the time you have with the friends that you've got. Drink. You know, I was just talking about how scythe attacks are so easy to read, and I've been missing every single one of these parries this run. Come here. There we go. Got him. I can do it! I can do it! I just need to focus up. Ah. I've been listening for a while, finally able to chat. Well, it's nice to see ya. Hello and welcome in. I hope it's been a good lurk. Been good for me. I'm still nervous about what this guy's Act 2 looks like. He's a little too basic in Form 1, and he has too small of a health bar, and he's gonna do something mean to phase transition. And we're about to see it, I think, if I carry this combo off correctly. Yeah, this is it, phase 2. Phase 2. Okay! Alright, we've opened a Hellgate. Let's just keep going. We've opened the Hellgate. Ah! Let's just keep moving forward then, huh? Let's just keep scampering. Phase 2 decided it's time to bugger off. Whoa. Oh my god, are we going somewhere new that's not the church? Thrice! Thank you for the sub! Thrice. Hi. How you doing today? Thank you for using your Prime sub to steal money from Jeff Bezos and give it to me instead. Because I think we can all agree that Jeff Bezos doesn't need that money. I appreciate it. How are you? One more point in dexterity. Actually, if I teleport to a vendor girl, which I think this one is, I can probably get another couple levels in. Hi! Welcome in. Thrice, this game is sick. I don't know if this is one of the Souls-like games that you've seen or played before, but AI Limit is really good. It's really, really good. That's a lot of money. 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 That's a lot of money.
Great.
Great. All right, cool. We got like 8 million levels. Let's go spend them. Enhance my seal, which is like my core stats, to the maximum. And then upgrade my stats. Do I still have like a couple levels left? I'm at like the cap. I'm at the cap for strength and dexterity. I don't actually get damage from adding these anymore. I literally don't get any more weapon damage from leveling my attack stats. I can't do anything more for attack. I guess I could put 2 levels into vitality, which is technically more mana. It's not HP. Life is HP. This is just more mana and more momentum in battle. Cool. We've done it. The fuck is this uncharted realm? What is this? You've not seen or played this? Had a rough time trying to sleep, so today will be fun. I hate that shit. Insomnia is the worst. Especially cat-based insomnia. Whether you're the cat having insomnia or whether you have insomnia because you own a cat and she decided to be an asshole this morning. I constantly forget I have this attack. I have never used that weapon art. I'm usually too fast and like... Any reason for not upgrading life? Okay, this is a 2-tiered story. The 2 tiers are this. Tier 1. Every Souls game I've ever played, I play butt naked with no HP because I find the challenge exciting. I think it's really fun to go around in a world that can absolutely one-shot you and dodge and parry your way into beating everything. Layer 2. The outfits look really good in this game. So I decided to wear armor in this game because the outfits look nice. So I kind of have a half of my challenge run where I'm not leveling my health at all to make the game harder, but I am wearing clothes because they look really cool. Winged Punisher. Okay, it's just a guy. He missed. He did not miss. So this is just the punchy guy with slightly more flip-flop to him. This can be like a combat gauntlet, where I fight every single enemy in the game, but they have wings now. Is this gonna have a mobile game ending where I'm just like in a combat arena with a bunch of little guys scaled up to be big guys? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, this game has a really good parry system. The parrying feels amazing and has this really cool mechanic where your mana is like a momentum bar that builds up. The more you do damage, the less you take damage. The more you do well, you build up that 100% bar underneath me. And the more full that is, the more damage you do. You use it to cast spells, you use it for weapon arts, you use it to buff your damage. And yeah, it's called Sync Rate, but I'm explaining it for people who've never seen this game before. It's very important to use terms that people can relate to, rather than being like, ah, this is Sync Rate, it rubles your Bluxelputz. You have to understand, this is your sync rate gauge. What it does is it glucoplets your blorblorps. And it's very, very, very specific in that. No, it's a lot easier to say it's your mana bar. It's your mana and your damage boost. It's a really cool system. It's like, it functions as endurance, damage boosting, and mana all at the same time. And I don't think any other game has done anything like this. Somebody mentioned one thing. Somebody sync. Don't you fucking dead me. Lie or die. Woo! I dodged. I thought this was gonna be a combat gauntlet that I got checkpoints for, but this is straight up a combat gauntlet. This must have been where we lost Cindervale. This must have been where Cindervale tapped out. Oh, missed. Oh, sneaky boy. Because I can see this being difficult. Like, these individual Deuterinos are not too hard, but you have to save up all of your fucking Estus flasks to get through it. All of your life do. Yeah. And then hope they don't mega kill you on the way up. There'll be a checkpoint at some point once you've killed enough of them, and I don't know how many it's going to be. Hey lady, you wanna do blades? Oh, I wish you was shooting the laser beams at me. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted and I flubbed it. I flubbed it when I got exactly, she gave me what I wanted. Hi Canary, welcome in. I wanted the laser beams and I just sat there and took them. Ugh. So like other things that are cool about this game, right? Not only do you have the parry by default, you also have a shield. I think this is a shield. You have a shield that just absorbs all damage and gets overcharged. And once you overcharge it by taking too much damage, you can just shield slam and super destroy something. You also have a lightning dodge, which is just a better dodge that zaps anything if you get a perfect frame dodge on it. I think it's the worst one, but it's cool. And lastly, you have the I accidentally swapped to this stab yourself, where you just punch half your health away and get a damage boost for it. And also you do bleeding while that's up. And when you accidentally swap to that and you don't parry and instead you just seppuku yourself, it doesn't feel good. But it's a pretty cool system. It's a pretty cool system. It has lots of good spells. Like my spell is Railgun. Railgun is just one of the spells you get. I found a greater extreme X Railgun that I can't use because I've never leveled my spirit in this game. There's a bunch of like fire, lightning, ice, laser spells, which are cool. I think there's just missiles. I think I just found like a missile gun thing. The spells look really cool in this game. The spirit build. You know, I was trying to time that and I sure didn't. I was trying to time that, but I was still thinking about builds in this game. Point is, it has a lot of variety. It has a fuck ton of weapons. It's cool. It's really cool. Like, you know, I found the axes and that's all that I ever ran with, but there's a fuck ton of cool weapons in this game. Did I get rid of my drill fists at some point? Oh yeah, the drills are like one of my favorites. Like, look at these things. Not these. Also, if you swap weapons mid-combo, you get a little combo action. Like, you get a combo attack for swapping mid-combo, which is really cool. Game sick. Game very awesome. Game incredible. I'm still gonna be using the axes forever. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go see if we can dunk on these guys. This is like, it's one of those situations where it's a gauntlet of like medium hard enemies and you just gotta survive all of them without making too many impatience mistakes. And I suck at not being impatient. I am the queen of being impatient. And my right bumper's giving out and that scares me. What are you doing? Oh, that. Okay. That's a one-shot? I know I haven't put my health up at all, but that's a one-shot when nothing else is? Thank you, Canary. Happy Pride. I appreciate it.
Cheered X100. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Pride Month. Shout out to the gays.
Shout out to the gays. Happy Pride Month. Let's fucking go, y'all. Not that. I accidentally swapped spells instead of swapping weapons. I accidentally swapped weapons instead of swapping spells. You guys been out to your Pride festivals recently? You've been out to a Pride March? I haven't been out to ours because we were actually really busy on the weekend that our city had it. Our city was a weekend or two ago, I forget which. And we were busy that weekend, so we didn't get to go. But I hope you guys have been going instead and having a good time on the road. Hi, Kilda. How you doing today? It's nice to live in a city that still has Pride every year. We did not take advantage of it this year. We were busy preparing for a kitty vet trip. But I will always be fucking thrilled to be living in a place where the rainbows are out in the streets, as they should be. Thanks for the fun, enjoy the game. I fucking will, Cameron. I can't wait to see the end of this thing. I'm so excited to see what's at the center of this butt portal, and I need to know. I'm fucking excited. Thanks for sticking around. Check out Wuchang sometime, because it sounds awesome. Getting ready for a comfy half day at work? Oh, fuck yeah. Whoa, that's a different opener. That's a different opener! I didn't know you could change your tactics. That attack is not nearly as strong as just hitting him. Ow. I regretted doing that special attack. Oh, I regretted healing there! You finally tried out a roguelike called Sulfur? Ooh, what's it like? What's that all about? What's Sulfur? What is Sulfur? Pitch me. Pitch me on it. I'm getting ready for a weekend that is going to be entirely packing, entirely working on my newest YouTube video about Star Raptor, and hanging out with the homies on the pizza couch. Me having a pizza and movie night because my friends Angie and Loopy are moving out on Tuesday. And then we're moving out like the same weekend after they move out. So this is our last weekend in the house hanging out together. And it's one of those moments where it sucks to be saying goodbye to friends, but it's exciting to be moving forward with house progress. It's been in wait mode for 6 months. Hiya. Moving is always such mixed emotions. Because you're leaving behind comfort and familiar, but you're also moving forward. I did not block that the way I wanted. Oh god! You can't believe that Electros got Levitate, Beast Boost, and Heavy Duty Boots in one ability. It got Heavy Duty Boots too. I knew that it's levitating, and I knew that it is doesn't Levitate technically already do the Heavy Duty Boots thing just by existing? Pizza. I did not parry that. Sulfur is a super stylized game where you play as a priest chasing after a witch that burned down your church and everyone in it. Default difficulty, you lose everything on your person, but you can store things or etc. Okay, okay, it's super stylized. Is it like pixel art or just super like cartoony? Like, not cartoony, but like arty. Art, cartoon, or pixel? I need to know. Kind of stylized. Okay. It always weirds me out when he does that. My parries were the worst there, holy shit. I had this guy unlocked the first time I came into the room, and ever since it's been a struggle. It's a good thing I don't need levels anymore, because levels will basically give me nothing at this point. Every enemy is two-dimensional, but the weapon itself and the world are 3D. Oh, that's kind of cool. There we go. Just do that. Just do that every time, Kaya. He starts with the same move almost every fight. Just get ready for it. Just do this. Destroy the winged Punisher. Frank Castle can't get you even if he is flying. Unless your bumpers stop working! Oh, I need to buy a new controller and I don't even know if I'm gonna be here in fucking 7 days. I guess Amazon Prime delivering fast helps. Do I don't have money for I don't have money for a new controller. Maybe I do. Fuck! Here. He made it to me that time. A lot of time that drag fist misses, and it really throws me off when he actually connects with it. It really throws me off when he reaches me with it. Like, I have to walk myself into his fist to catch it. gonna do ground poundies. Oh god. Oh god, I could feel it coming. I could feel it coming for me. Depending on which part of the enemy you hit when you kill them, you can affect what kind of organ they drop. Oh my god, you gotta harvest organs? You're a priest harvesting demon organs. In a stylized roguelike game. Sounds pretty sick, actually. That sounds really cool. See that? I was hitting right bumper the whole time, and it only registered after like 2 seconds of standing there. My controller is going out, you guys. It's gone. I did not block that. I needed to dodge one more time to get fully out of that. I forgot about the lightning. I think it's time for a second monster. I think I have the answer to my problems today. And the answer is always a second monster energy drink. 100% of the time. There's also a lot of cooking in Sulfur. What, cooking the demon gut? Once again, he reached me. Bastard. Oh, I got him. I got zapped afterwards, but I got him. What is this? Okay, it's just that. Oh. I was trying to prep myself to parry the 4th attack and I spaced out. You cook the demon guts or the random bread broth and cheese you find. You know, I know you're saying bread, broth, and cheese with like commas, but I read that as bread broth, which either sounds amazing because it's like, you know, broth in a bread bowl, or it sounds like bread soup, like soup made to flavor like bread, which I don't think works nearly as well. You guys ready for your bread broth? If you could eat bread broth today, would you? Would you try bread broth if it was listed on the menu of your local establishment? You did cook broth and bread together a couple times, and that just makes bread bowl soup, right? Ah, got him. I'd eat bread broth, are you kidding me? Bread pudding is amazing. Bread pudding is amazing, therefore bread broth is probably okay. It's not bad as a healing item. Alright, give me the lasers. I'm finally back. Give me the lasers this time. Or don't. Ow. This is probably the easiest boss to kill in this run. Because she spends a lot of time just... never mind. Drink. She's still probably the easiest. Because I fought this girl before and she's not that scary. She spends a lot of time charging attacks that will never hit you. And this one apparently has a little bit more wind than the last one we fought. I didn't parry that at all. What is this? Okay. Gotcha. Here, you little wiggly. Oh, dang it! I didn't think she could reach if I was inside of her. I thought I could like be inside her hitbox and that laser array wouldn't hit me. She remains the easiest, but I underestimated her because of that. Isn't bread broth just beer? Yes. Gross. No, bread broth would be better than beer. I don't want to think about drinking beer ever. I'm such an anti-beer girl. Not because I have anything wrong with it ethically or morally. I just don't like the taste. Hops and yeast make me unhappy. The only valid yeast is inside bread itself. Ow. What are you doing? I timed that bad. Your main weapon is a shotgun that's been enchanted with 300% more pellets. Fucking awesome. I do love extra pellets in the shotgun. Shotgun pellets are my favorite, like, place in shooter games ever. You put in ricochet, so you just have accuracy via volume. That is also the only way I can play shooter games. I can only play shooter characters that don't require aim at all. It's pretty much what I'm capable of when I'm playing a shooter. Give me melee, flamethrower, rocket launcher, explosions, long-range bombs, literally anything that isn't hit scan, and I'll maybe be able to pull it off. If you ask me to point and click and hit people, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm slightly getting better at the timing on the intro here. I wonder how many bosses this thing has, too. Like how many mini-bosses this gauntlet is. The Margit delay is so bad on me. It'd be a shame if you just simply filled the entire room with pellet. What if the entire room was simply bullets? I think I have a solution for the sniper problem. I'm going to point my shotgun in that direction and just click. Hey, buddy. Hee. Alright. Alright. Pack it up. Pack it up, Kaya. Pack it up, lock it in. Ooh, almost flubbed that one. I mean, I technically did flub it, but I was in a good position for him to miss anyway. Doop-a-doop-doop, doop-a-doop-doo. Doop-a-doop-doop, doop-a-doop-doo. There's probably only one more boss after this girl. I can't imagine there being too many more. Her laser! Dang it! For some reason, I had it in my head that she'd stop once they got closer. Somebody recommend me an anime. I feel like I need to watch a new anime. I feel like it's been a while since I just sat down and watched an anime for myself. And I'm kind of thinking about going back to watch season 3 of Re:Zero. But I'm also, like, really impatient with the first episode of new Re:Zero, where it's just like a fucking 2-hour long beach episode. And it feels like it's taking way too long to build up to anything interesting. On the other hand, I've been so distracted by everything I've been doing that, you know, getting ready for move, trying to get, like, back in my groove of my own life, trying to get on the job hunt again, trying to get into the YouTube flow again, that maybe I was just bored by the episode because I was really busy with other stuff. And I didn't exactly have time to just fuck around with a slow burn 2-hour long episode. Maybe if I go back and give it another shot, season 3 is actually amazing. Because Re:Zero has some, like, weird moments, but it's a pretty good show. It's like, it's an anime I really enjoy. And I'd like to get to the part where it's good again. I think that would be cool. Season 2 is really fun, and if Season 3 is also good, I'd like to get to the good bits. Ow. Ah, ow. Gotten really good at parrying that first guy. We're doing okay with the first guy. I'm getting a little bit better at the first guy. I'm getting worse at the second girl. We've fought her 3 times now, and I think I've died the most to her after having learned her twice already. Which is sad. It is the sadness and the sorrow. Come here. I'm getting really good at that intro parry, though. Pat myself on the back for that. Getting way better at this dude. Holy shit. I feel like you'd really enjoy this game, Kilda, since you're a parrier. You're a parry of parries. And you like anime. You like anime girls. This is a good game for both of those. Hup. It's one of the best for both of those. Okay. I understand. I totally have the timing on that one. Fucking roll the clip back. You can see my little hand come up like, hup, to block it at the perfect timing. No. That was robbery. That was actual robbery. That was stolen from me. Oh no. Hello. A greeting. Do it again. Oh, that was a different move. Aha! Gotta reclaim the crown on this guy. Oh, my health. Haha! Okay, just have to be a little bit patient and a little bit focused, and we'll get through this to the next room. This next button. Okay, you can't parry his elbow when he does that? Like when he's elbow slamming, that doesn't count as something you can actually block. Ah! Today I learned. I thought the little elbow smashies counted as things you could block. I'm also noticing that the stages of the bosses that you clear don't give you any souls. You don't get XP for killing the first guy and then dying to the second girl. I don't think you get any XP until you kill the last one. Which will be a pain point, but we'll live. Ah, the shoulder tackle there is something you can parry. I see. Just like that shoulder tackle. Alright, this one's unlocked. Almost unlocked. I was ready for the delay that time! Alright. I was ready for the delayed hit that time. I was ready for his market ass. I'm ready. Hey, Sundelize, welcome in. Hi there, Raiders and Sundel. It's me, Kaya. Nice to meet you. That's a new name to me. How are you? Oh my god! What were you up to today? Hi, Kiro. Thanks for bringing people in. Everyone, what were you up to today? Shout out to Sundelize. How are you? What you been up to and how are you? Papa's Freezeria Deluxe? What the heck? That sounds incredible. Is that one of those like simulator games like TCG Shop Simulator or whatever and you're just running a pizzeria? What kind of a game is that? Papa's Freezeria Deluxe. It's either one of those or it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing and I'm gonna guess it's a simulator game. How was your stream? My name is Kaya. I play Pokemon and Souls and sometimes other things as well. Today we're playing Anime Girl Souls game. And it is in the final stretches, in the final boss gauntlet. And it's been so much fun. Ooh, ooh. Hold on. Oh. One moment focus. One moment focus, and then I'll be back. Oh god. Ah! It's one of those old Flash games where you make food. Oh my god, that's adorable. I love that. And you actually did play FNAF after. Which one? FNAF 1 or a different one? Kiro, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for subscribing to Daily Pigeon Advice. Don't forget to hack / duck and dive, not in that order. Okay, I'm trying my best not to forget, but do I get pigeon advice? No, that is the pigeon advice. I was thinking it was like advice on pigeons, advice for pigeons, advice about pigeons. But no, it's a pigeon advising me to actually dodge the boss. Fair enough. FNAF 2, you're stuck on the 6th night. Ooh. Yeah, I remember. I really struggled. I really struggled with the FNAF series once it got to day 4 or 5. Because I'm the kind of person where the gameplay of FNAF, I struggle so much to keep my cool with it. I'm so stressed out. I'm trying to keep on top of all the things at once while feeling like I'm just locked in a chair and I can't do anything. Flipping through all the different monitors, turning the flashlights on and off, playing the music box, all that stuff, like it's more stressful to me than fun. So I bitched out. I bitched out like day 4 and 5. I think it was day 4 in FNAF 2. I'm pretty sure I beat FNAF 1. I didn't do night 6 and 7. And I didn't go any further than night 4 in FNAF 2, and I decided the series wasn't for me. But they are really funny. I respect anyone who's able to pull through and survive those. You got a raid and run for work? Good luck at work! Thanks for the raid! Raiders, get cozy. We're getting our ass beat by angels tonight. in one of the most unique and cool Souls-like games I've seen. AI limit, which is sick as hell. Ah! And happy Pride Raiders. Oh. Okay. Drink. Ha! We win! Hey Dolphin, how's it going today? Welcome in. The one and only decisive Dolphin. Greeting, greeting, greeting. Hello, hello. We have crab souls right now, but when pigeon souls? Hopefully soon. Pigeon souls would be sick. Pigeons are one of my favorite birds of all time, and I would kill for a pigeon souls-like game. Ow. Ow. Drink. She's coming in. Ha! I got her. Oh god, my toes! No, we almost got her! We almost got her and I got my toes whipped! No! Damn it. Oh, I don't think we're moving on to Dark Souls 2 tonight, you guys. I don't think we're having the revenge run at Dark Souls 2 tonight. I gotta beat the mini bosses before I can beat the final bosses, and I'm struggling with these beans. I let myself get clapped there. Do your normal charge. My timing is off. My timing is also off. My timing was not off, I did it. Ugh. You can walk the elbow drop. Okay, good. My parry does have a purpose there. Ah, spooky. The boss fight music is so sick in this game too. It drops the beat. It drops the wubs extra hard. Hey, lady. Finally, we get the parry on that stupid laser. I've been wanting that for so long. Drink. What is she doing? Wind blast. She follows it up with that. Drink. Okay. We played it safe enough. Oh, I couldn't interrupt her. I thought my railgun would interrupt her there. It did not. I didn't parry her there. Oh my god, the jet engine is whooping me. You don't think she's just gonna let me through that triangle, do you? That like space Dorito behind her? You don't think I can just run up past her and just go through the door? You don't suppose I can just skip through all this shit? Maybe I just need to be bold enough to walk behind them? Maybe you don't need to kill them at all. Maybe you just go. Which would be fucking hilarious. Oh, spooky. One thing this game nails is that satisfying parry sound when you get a good parry and just like, wow. And you get to feel so good about yourself in that moment. Oh, let's roll. Keep on rolling. Hup. And now we don't die to this lady and her lasers. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. We don't die to this lady and her lasers! My next goal is not die to this lady and her lasers! Also, I'm seeing there's like a gap between the portal and the next portal. Like, see this, like how the wall ends here, and then there's a little bit of blocks, and then there's the triangle? That doesn't exist while the boss is alive. That's not there. And I don't think we can jump it, so I do think we need to kill these guys. We can't just sneak past them. The devs thought of everything. You got it this round? Maybe, Nor. Hi, Nor! You doing better, bud? Ugh. How are you? It's good to hear from you. Blah. This round for sure, do it for Nor. Do it for Nor and for nothing else. Do it because Nor deserves your best on the next round. On the next round. You're fucking great! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Oh, man. You find anything interesting living in a car transmission recently? You got a job at Mazda? Fuck yeah. Congrats. That's so hype. New job hype. New job hype. I need to get my new job rolling too. Before I join the dark side and become a Pokemon scalper instead. I need to go get a job before the evil impulse takes over and I do something horrible and unethical instead. Like streaming on Kick. Fucking. If I ever open up a Kick account, someone needs to just come up behind me and just put me out of my misery. Somebody needs to put me down if I've fallen that far. Transmissions are still so very much magic boxes. They're magic boxes where you just do the best and hope that they work, right? Nobody really knows how they are. We just know they're in there. Go to Kick, you get a kick. Aye, exactly. A kick right to the back of the head. Send me a boot to the head. There will be no Kaya Kick streaming unless something horrible has happened in my life. If you see me live on Kick, ask me if I'm okay, or kick me in the back of the head. There is no other solution. I've had enough of you, buddy. My health. Thanks for the blanket, by the way. Feeling better now. Okay. Maybe this blanket will insulate me from the lightning. Maybe this blanket will keep me safe. I remembered the slash. I remembered the slashes that time. If you see me on Kick, you're gonna pay attention to whether or not I'm blinking twice. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's probably the best way to check for health. Is Kaya blinking twice or not blinking at all? Either one's bad. You'll be convinced it's the evil twin and take her out. Somebody has to. Okay. I got loot from that. And I got a gold hoarder seal. Oh my god, one of these is gonna be a dual boss fight. One of these is gonna be two bosses at once and I'm gonna hate it. Oh my god. It's a summoner? That's maybe worse? What is he up to? Okay. Okay. Ah! Hold on. I need to heal before I die horribly. Oh my god, I just barely got that heal off. Holy shit, I just barely got that heal off. I'm so dead. Okay. Fear big man. Fear big man, fear big man, fear big man. Can I actually... I'm gonna use one of my heals. Cool. I'll use one of my big heals and just go after him. What's he doing now? What's he doing? He's just shooting wind at me? Okay, we're okay. What's this? What's he doing now? What's he doing now? That's a big win, but I think I'm out of it. Okay, that's not so bad. Sir? He's healing? No, you don't. Please. Wait. Full heal. Not worth it. Not worth it. I have one more regular heal. Oh, no! I lived through all that for this! Okay. But the good news is, I think he's the last one. That feels very final boss to me. That feels extremely final boss. Like, not of the game, but of this area. That has to be where it ends, right? He's healing from the cube inspection. Hello, Brunch Elena. Welcome in. He just put his cubes down and started healing. He just pulled out his cubes and started healing like a dickhead. Not a god, so not the final boss. Not the Pope, not a god. Just a big bitch summoner, man. Oh my god, I'm still lost in the last boss fight. Help. Feels too final boss-ish to me. No, he's... Surely there's not more Gauntlet after this, Nor. Surely they wouldn't fake us out and have like an actual... Because here's the other thing. He's technically not a unique boss design. He's a mini-boss we've seen before, but now there's wings. So it's actually possible that despite all the shock and awe, he is not the final boss of this segment, and there is another coming. There could be one more layer behind him that actually has a unique character model. But I'm hoping he's at least a checkpoint. He has to be a checkpoint. If he's not the end of the gauntlet, he at least has to be a breakpoint in the gauntlet. Or I will fucking eat my own plate. I will eat a plate. I have a nice blue plate in this home. It is blue because we know it is mine. It is the plate of blueness. We actually have color-coded plates in this home. We each have our own personal plate that we have our food on. Mine is blue. Lilith's is red. Loopy's is like gray. Angi's is green. That's how you know how everyone's food. You know where everyone's food belongs. So I do. It's not just like I will eat a plate. I will eat my plate. If there's more layers to this boss fight. Not like this. Not like this. He needs to spread another pair of wings to feel final boss. You're not wrong. If he doesn't get a, like, 8th set of wings, or 16th set of wings, I guess, because he has, like, 8 already. He'd need 8 more. He'd have 16 wings total. That's when he's final boss material. Don't even fucking speak to me until you brought 8 wings to the boss fight. Yeah, this looks like 8. I think they start with 8, and if he doesn't get more, then he's just nothing. He's a nobody. He's a background marine in a One Piece arc. Like a red herring, he's actually just a bitch. Whew. I fucked up the timing, but we brought it back. We brought it back. Uh-huh. Now what? Ow. That's fair. I almost blocked that correctly. I got there eventually. That's all that matters. Yeah. Like a red herring, he's a fish. He's a bitch. He's a fish, he's fishing for fucking false outcomes. He could be a red herring, maybe. But I don't know. I feel like he's like actual end of this gauntlet. Ow. I am so fucking dumb sometimes. I'm so dumb, help! ¿Por qué no los dos? It's impossible to be a fish and a bitch at the same time. I would know. You can only be one or the other. Tasty as Sin, what a name. Oh my god, what an intro. Welcome in, how are you? Hello, happy Pride, how's your life today? You doing good? Or you're just doing okay? Could be fucking terrible too, but I'm hoping with one of the first two. How to check in was today years old and we found a red herring is a fish and not a bird? Yeah, a herring, not a heron. Probably thinking of herons, which are like, birds. Or you're thinking of heroin, which is not a bird or a fish. But it kind of sounds like either. I'd say you probably at some point in your young little Nora life, you probably heard red herring as red heron. And that was it. It was locked in your brain then. But it flies, right? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure herring fly. Ow. Ow. I just let her cut me. Oh, I just let her cut me. I don't know what my instincts are with this girl. At least she's squishy. At least the mini-bosses are pretty low health. So the only reason I should be giving up anything on the way in is if I'm bad. I wouldn't be able to fight her. Actually, have you played any Souls games, Nor? I bet you got her. play fighting games. You play fighting games, you can win a Souls game. Be stunned by Big Lady? Okay, fair. Yeah, no, that's fair, actually. I know sometimes girl intimidate. I know sometimes girl very intimidating. Is that fucked up to say? I was about to say, you know, if you give me like a lonely girl at a party, I might be a little bit like nervous about going up to talk to her. Like, I'm one of those people where if you start talking to me, I'll just be like, it's the easiest thing in the world. I could talk for hours. I have no problem talking to anyone as long as they say hi first. But I do have a little bit of social anxiety when it comes to being the first person to say hi. I have a little bit of social anxiety when it comes to being the first person to say hi, sometimes. That's when it gets me, is when I'm initiating conversation. So, the thing is, I was about to say, the scariest thing is saying hello to a lonely girl at a bar. But if you ask me to just like run up and sink an axe into someone, I do it without question. And I don't know what that says about me. It is much easier to just run up and punch somebody with an axe than to talk to them. You love saying hi, but you're bad at keeping up the conversation. Yeah, I got the opposite, where I could talk to anybody. You could have like, I don't know. I don't know what a good example is because I don't really idolize anyone anymore. I don't have anybody who's like my absolute hero of all time. I guess, what would be a good example? I don't really do the whole celebrity thing where it's like, oh my god, celebrity, and maybe that's kind of case in point. Like, if fucking, like, I was just sitting there on the bus and, like, Calliope Mori, gigantic streamer, one of my favorites, she's a hero. She walks up and she says, hey, what's up? I just like, hey, what's up? Hello. Easy. I don't really put people on pedestals. I just think that people are people. And I think that once you start talking to people, you can talk to anyone. No matter how pretty or cool or talented or, like, incredible they are. Talking to people is easy. If there's a random person just sitting there on the sidewalk, I'll be too nervous to say the first hello. I suck at saying hi to people in the first place. And once they're there, I'm happy. I'm fine. I have no barriers if you say hello first. And if neither of us have said hello yet, I'm terrified. You rely on strong first impressions like low kicks? Low kicks learns first impression? No way. I didn't know that. Oh, that was a fun fact that got me. That was a fun fact that got me. Die, Punisher. Not today, Frank Castle. When you first got tacos, you felt the same? Aw. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, sometimes it's just hard to be the first person to say hi. That's always been the hardest part for me, which is surprising because yes, I'm here, Mrs. Extrovert Streamer. But it really is the hardest part for me. I need to establish a rapport or know that somebody's interested in me before I'm able to say hi confidently. Aha! Okay, now we got this. No. Now she does the hand. Now I heal. Now she does that. And now we just kill her. We do not just kill her. Now we just kill her. Okay. I'm terrified of meeting new people, whether you have to introduce yourself or they do it first. But if they get you food, you'll open right up. Aw. Ah! Food is the great bonding tool. Ow. Food is an amazing initiator when you want to talk to somebody. Holy. Food is like... Food is the #1 way to just like sit down and chill with someone new. It's like a double whammy, right? Because you all have one common point of interest to talk about, the food that you're eating, and not the weather outside, which is like the other starter conversation. And it saves you, because if you're not sure what to talk about, you get to spend half your time eating. It's perfect. You spend half of your time eating. It's excellent. Ow. Haha. Don't know what to say? Doesn't matter. You got a mouthful of nuggets, and you have an excuse to have a mouthful of nuggets, and that's fine. I will shoot you to death, sir. Don't make me. I kind of threw away my life at the end there, but that's alright. So you have a price. Exactly. Oh. Okay. Oh, don't let her... I died with my head in my skirt. I was exactly where I wanted to be. I died with my head in her skirt, and that's where I wanted to be. Put it on my gravestone. Died doing what she loved. That's all that matters. Now you just immediately assert yourself as the silliest lad in the room. It's a good way to be. You are a very silly lad. And you're so charming, Nora. You're so charming. You shouldn't be afraid of speaking to nobody. You're incredible. But I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Doesn't matter where your confidence level is at. Sometimes it's just hard to talk to somebody new. Food is nice because it's something you can all share your own opinions on, and it's got low stakes. Yeah, it's just something fun to talk about. It's easy to disagree about without going after each other. Aha! I panicked at the end. I didn't trust myself, but I got it. Let myself get zapped like a fool. If you lean into the shoulder tackles, this guy becomes a lot easier to kill. If you just lean into the times he tries to tackle you, it's a lot easier to take him down. That's my Kaya's 20 deaths on the same guy guide to how to actually kill the guy. And I'm sure it'll be relevant when I actually kill him too. Ow. Not like this. This girl, I'm still working on the guide. I'm still developing the pro tips. We're still plotting the best course to beating her ass. I feel like even though my execution is still sloppy, we know what we're doing with Dude 1, and we don't know what we're doing with Girl 2. Which is a tragedy. I'd love to spend much more time with Girl 2. Come here. Come here, buddy. Give me to the real boss fight. Give me to the real boss fight. Aha! Ah! It's fine. It's fine, it's okay, it's fine, it's okay, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine. It's okay, it's fine, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay. It's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's okay. It's fine, it's okay, it's fine, it's okay, it's fine, it's okay, it's fine, okay, okay, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. I would go so far as to say that we are okay and fine. Was it okay? Yeah, I came to peace with it. I ran through the entire 7 stages of grief in that 30-second run in the door. And I'm at peace now, ready to win. I'm prepared, serene, hitless run. Okay, not completely hitless. But pretty close. Pretty close. You know what? We'll take that. Alright guys, I'm gonna stretch my leggies. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes and I'll be right back with you. BRB. Stretch break. If you could change your fate, would you? Oh, somebody died. Hell yeah. Okay, did you get them? No, Oki's dying. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Woo! Oki's the champion. Damn it! Or would it have minimal impact between the two of us? No, I don't want to die like that. I was right at the shortcut. No! I was at the shortcut and I wasn't focusing. No! Hold on, I gotta kill this hot girl. Ah! Ah! Okay, she's gotta kill me. Ah! I hate myself so much. Why did I make the same fall twice? Ah! I'm deleting my stream. I hope you guys had a good night. Once, twice, thrice? No! There must be no record of this failure. Ah! Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Good chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth. He told me to meet him in his house at midnight, and it's still trespassing. I thought I was allowed in, sir. I thought we set up an appointment. I put it in my Google Calendar. What do you mean? Oh. I love when quest text spoils a moment for you. I just opened the door. I haven't seen shit. Oh look, he's dead in his home. You see this? You see this shit right here? What? Remember guys, you can't do anything new up there. Ooh. What is this? I'm sneaking back early. Hi everyone. Hi. Hello. I'm back for my leggy break. I got water. I got my controller. Hi. Welcome back to my ads, everyone. I've returned. My controller is so fucking tangled. Okay, we're good. Where were we? It's time for Zappy Lady. Zappy Lady time. I got my drink. I unloaded my bladder. I'm ready. I'm ready to actually beat this gauntlet and see the end of the game. Oftentimes warriors need to find balance through failures so they can know where they are instead strong. It's a very sweet way to frame this. It's a very sweet way to frame what's happening right now. I appreciate it. You'll go far in life reframing the defeated streamer girl's defeats. Ah. Okay, that wasn't the cut. That was the cut at the end there. There we go. I kind of like when she does her little air dive. That thing's kind of easy to hit. I say before immediately eating shit, I'm sure. Okay, drink. Shoot. Wait. Hit! Kill! Move on. We got out of here with 5 heals! That's way better than the last attempts. We're making progress! Let's not get immediately blasted by this dude. Oh, not these. What's he doing? He's doing Hammer Boy? And he's got these two. He's gonna teleport on me soon? What's he doing? I mean, we got pretty good against this guy last time. We just need to, like, pull it together. Ow. I almost backed right into that lightning bolt. That was so spooky. Okay, still spooky. My timing is off. Just doing big wind. At least the wind's like kind of easy to dodge. I swear I dodged that. Motherfucker. This fucking guy right here. I don't know what the lightning guys are doing behind me and I'm not gonna look. Okay, that's just lightning. That's just regular lightning. Ow. I've lost all of my heals. Not again. I thought I don't know the timing on the orb pulse. I don't know the timing at all. I don't know a single thing about the timing there. Let's go back to talking to girls at parties instead of whatever the fuck this boss fight is, I think. Maybe we go back to talking about what it's like to talk to girls at parties and the difficulties they're in. Yeah? Yeah, okay, I guess that was kind of a Nya storm, wasn't it? Ah. It was a little bit of a Nya storm. The nice thing about these ears is now I have 4 ears to be grumpy with. Now I have a full 4 ears to be grumpy with. I can really amplify my emotions with these on. The best thing about these fucking kitty ears. Ha! Is that my ferret for you? Impersonation? No. No, she doesn't even like spam meow that much. She just does one. Just a single fuck you meow. One climb up into your ears and go meow, and then just staring at you. Like, what did you want so badly that you needed me awake but you have nothing to say now? She's just staring. She's just watching me. She's just looking at me. Like an asshole. Just the singular wake up meow, and then nothing. Walks up to your ears, meows, refuses to elaborate, leaves. I think we might have a clean run on this girl this time. Especially if she hits me with the easy attacks a few more times. She didn't, but I killed her. Don't hit me, lightning. Okay! Alright! Okay! 5 heals, and the big guy's coming for me. No, not the lightning man. What's he doing? Which one is this? That's wind, okay. Ow. I don't die from that, though. I don't instant die from that. And that's wind into lightning. Okay, he's doing big scary. Big scary wind. Which has a really clearly defined border that I can just walk out of. I can't shoot him though. Fuck. Thought I could shoot him there. Just full heal and get back in. What's he doing? Healing! Don't let him do it. Dodge through. Dodge through! Dodge into it! Don't die to this, don't die to this, don't die to this. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Oh, we're through it! Ho, 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 ho! Oh, yeah! We're out, we've done it. We're free! Next portal! Whoa. We finally made it to the galaxy butthole. And I'm not seeing a place to— oh, there it is. I was hoping for there one more of these branches to level up on. Okay. Okay, we're clean. We're clear, we're through it. I can put some levels in my endurance, and we'll be good to go. Up, up, up. Give me them levels. Let's get out of here. Oh, let's go see what's in the black hole. Let's go see what's beyond the event horizon. Let's go see what's past the fucking portal. Hello. Hello, long haul. Do I just go straight down the center? Wow, look at this. Look at this. What is this? What are we gonna fight? Are we gonna fight Miller or are we gonna fight God? There's like a super sword girl called Miller somewhere. And also I'm pretty sure God is the final enemy. So I don't know which one we're fighting last between the two. What do you got for me, video game? Another map to explore? No, there has to be a boss arena, right? Boss? Wow. This is so pretty, though. This is so pretty. Look at this. Oh my god. Wow. There's so much water here. And so much empty unused space. Very cool set dressing though. This is awesome. This looks so good. This is a gorgeous environment. I gave this game so much shit for its like repetitive visuals. And I guess theoretically, this will be where our boss talks to us some more. Actually, we can't open the big door yet, can we? Hold on. Give me 1 second. We're in Welkin, in Hagios Pater. There's also a big door. A big door somewhere in one of these. Gate of the Tree. I want to see if I can go in here yet, because my quest giver told me to go find Miliere, who I might or might not have seen, and then come to this doorway. And I don't know if we can go to it yet. Nope, we still can't open. Nope, I'm not looking. Oh, we're looking at the door. We're looking at the door. Still can't open this one up yet. Unless it's in a seal I need to equip. Where do you change that? I guess you go to rewrite seal. I don't think I have like a plot seal I need to equip here. Seal of the Tree. Main seal used by Guardians of the Tree. You don't think... Is this the one? This is the door of the tree. I have the seal of the tree. I might have gotten it from a girl at some point. Maybe not. Maybe it's not the seal that matters. Yeah, it doesn't seem to change anything here. I'm going back to my other one. Alright. Mystery does not matter. That's not how I get in there. Let's just go back to the end. Hide your eyes, I am streaking. Well, if you announce it, you're gonna get some people watching. You're gonna get more people eyes on you than off. How you doing today, Rishi? Trust me, you just go out into the street and yell, I'm streaking. 90% of people are gonna turn away, 10% are gonna make sure they put on their glasses and look harder. Hello. Whoa. That's a boss arena. There she is! It's the cool girl! I predicted the cool girls!
You, desecrator of Elysium.
Oh my god.
You come alone, disregarding my warning.
She's a knight? No.
Have you dispelled your confusion and found your path?
Nope. I'm still reading Cliff Notes on the plot. Can you explain more? She's gotta be the final boss, right?
You clutch your sword before the throne.
Yeah. Clutch my sword before your throne. What's up?
Do you possess resolve and no fear?
Oh, I know both of those things. Whoa! Look at her!
Monsignor Lost Kid, hereby
1% will take a
commence the
photo.
Judgment.
Oh, this is Lost Kid, the hero blader. This isn't Miliere, another hero blader. This is Lost Kid, who people have been looking for forever. It is the son of the church. Here she is. Ow. Because apparently, like, this is a Chinese developed game, and then translated from there. And apparently, Chinese, like, average conversation just doesn't have pronouns in it. So behold,
Grasp the essence
Lost Kid, the
of
son.
life.
Or alternatively, you go, Lost Kid. You take any presentation you want. Get in there. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of whoever the fuck this cool person thinks they are. Give me your Lost Kid. Yeah. I wonder if I can parry those to get like a... I definitely can't parry that, but I bet I can parry the blades if I try. I could do that if I timed it. Ah. And you don't get a free stun on her.
Grasp the essence.
You don't get a free stun on them. You don't get a free stun on fucking anything. It looks like you at most slow Lost Kid down when you parry or block. You don't get like the crit animation. You don't get to run in and just power blop. You don't get to just power blop somebody. I'm wondering then, when do you get to the massive underground door? When do I get to open the big underground door? Is it gonna be after this? There can't be more game after this. This has to be the end. You can parry those. They still did some damage. And I need to dodge that. Okay. Oh my god, it's like the Nameless King. The timing is wacky on these.
Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
God, she's so cool. Wow, she's awesome. Oh, I love her. At least it's a cool boss fight at the end. And this is like the end of everything. This is the final stop. I can't see where we go from here other than further down to the big locked door. I got her. She missed. I went to parry her and she missed. She got massive damage reduction. I got her into gray sync rate, which means she's doing like 30% less damage than usual, and she still one-shot me with that? Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble here. I'm in fucking danger. Help. Somebody come in here and help me. Dum 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 dum. That was just the laser. For some reason I was expecting her to jump. Oh no! Oh no! At least she probably only has one health bar. That health bar is most of the top of the screen, so I'm gonna assume that she actually dies when she hits 0 health, and she doesn't just like flip around and, you know, get third health bar to come after me. I'm thinking that she probably only has the one to worry about. We'll be okay. Yeah. Come here. Ow. I'm so close to like unlocking the timing on that laser beam. I feel like I'm close to understanding it. I'm not there, but I'm getting there. I'm also thinking that once I get her endurance bar, her sync rate, down to 0, I can probably hit her with a crit. I think you get a chance to really pound on her once you finally break that endurance bar. And I think that's what it's gonna take. I think it's gonna take like an actual reduce her to 0% sync to get good hits in here. Otherwise, she is fast and relentless, and she's gonna be a pain in our butt. I just need to dodge like 1 frame earlier in my mind, and we'll be okay there. Whoa. Whoa, what was that lightning clone no jutsu? You're telling me there can be 2 of her? No way. Well, that's pretty hype. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, come here. Get back in the ring, I ain't done with you yet. Ow, my toes. Aha! The timing! I fear those notes to be taken out of context. Like, those are the correct notes, but I do think they require the context of
life.
between 2 consenting adults. We agreed to this duel. We agreed to this duel in the first place. That's an important factor. I didn't just waddle up and be like, alright, time to die. Oh, call an ambulance, but this time it is for me. Holy shit. I wonder. Is this the last challenge we have to overcome? Is this the last thing we have to beat? It might be. But it's like way too early to say for sure. Oh god. There we go. Let me drink. Lady, let me drink. Let me drink! There we go. I got one! We got a crit! Oh my god, she's actually dying really fast. She might have another phase. Whoa, that's awesome. I did not parry that. Okay, we got her half health. That's something. She's kind of squishy though. Like you saw how quickly, once we got the parries right, how quickly that health went down. I'm a little scared that she might secretly have a second phase. There's a distinct possibility she has a phase too, because even though her health bar is really big, it goes down really quickly. And I'm a little less confident that it's just gonna be one and done with her health. I know that I showed up looking like the villain here with my whole look, my entire look, everything about me kind of screams that I might be the villain. And she's here in the Shining Paladin armor and the I warned you not to come, maybe you should leave. And maybe I look like the bad girl, but I don't think I am. And I don't think my soul's gonna be able to rest till I brought justice to this fucking churchmonger. I realize that maybe I'm overstepping my bounds by showing up in villain clothes to your like super Jesus arena or whatever. But the church in this game has done nothing good and it's not about to start. What's this attack? One of those? I didn't parry her. Okay, that's just his apples. That's his apple badapple. I wonder if it's better, if this is one of those games where it's better to just pound on her when she's in stun animation, just like hit her with a lot of little attacks. Or if it is better to do the crit animation, do the whole crit. Yeah, her health goes down way too fast. She definitely has a second phase. Watch, here comes phase 2. Here comes phase 2!
I have been waiting for years. For a worthy foe, and a duel that ends in death.
That's the wrong duel. That's the wrong duel.
Forsaken my heritage.
Forsaken my heritage, my companions. She's gonna become the Crimson Dragoon.
My resolve in life.
Oh my god. She looks so cool without her dumb hat.
The end
Wow.
leads to oblivion.
Wow. Oh, oh no.
Only the ultimate answer.
She's talking in anime words, but that's okay.
Resolve can triumph over mine.
Like, this is very generic anime dialogue.
To the pinnacle of all existence.
But this is spooky. That's actually intimidating as shit. Hold on. Okay. Big zap. Big zap. Drink. What is this? Ah, it's one of those. Okay. Yeah. What? That was a one-shot kill? Okay. Alright, watch out when she pokes the ground. When she stabs the ground, I'm in trouble. Oh, how cool. Monologue unclear. All I understood is hot girl's gonna fist me to death. Yeah, like, I kind of tune out when anime style games, or anime style anime in general, starts going off down the darkness of the judgment of your resolve of my willpower to be the night flower in the dark. Like, the poetry doesn't always translate super well into dialogue that means anything.
Grasp the essence of life.
Yes, fear is the essence of darkness of hope of the hearts of your fear and your death of your life. Like, sometimes you're able to pull off a flowery sentence like that and it actually works out, like it means something, either to you personally or just in general, it does mean something. Sometimes you're just throwing words at the wall, and maybe it sounded better in the original translation, but I'm not gonna lie, not a single part of that monologue means anything. Oh, ow. Ow, ow, the floor. Okay, the floor stays bad during that. Fair enough, Lost Kid. The floor feels bad when you're doing that. I understand. At least she takes hella damage from crits. She takes hella damage from crits. Holy moly. Look at that! I've got phase 1 so clean!
For a worthy foe. And
Sometimes you just spew words sounding poetic and 10% of the time it works. Sometimes.
I have forsaken my heritage.
Like this track. Okay, she was looking for a duel. She's given up of everything. She's given up everything she's ever valued just for her goal.
The end of eternity.
The end of eternity leads to oblivion. That might be referring to the fact that she's keeping the lights on an Apocalypse Brain server. I seek only the ultimate answer. What resolve can triumph over mine? It checks out.
To the pinnacle of all existence.
Maybe that all checks out until she says ascend to the pinnacle of all existence. As far as I know, I'm just turning off like the VR server that has everyone's brain. I don't think I'm ascending all existence. I think I'm just shutting off the corrupt church server. Yeah. Get her. Oh, she takes a lot less damage in this phase. She takes a lot less damage. Oh. Drink? No, not rank 2! Whatever that is, don't do it! Okay. I got her. I hit her. Drink. Hit her. Hit her. Oh. Oh, I almost got her! Okay, I mean, I almost got her past half health. But I mean, I almost got her. That was such a clean phase 1 though, holy moly.
A fatal flaw.
A fatal flaw. A fatal flaw. So I'm gonna go back on what I said. Okay, her monologue does actually track in some way. She has a goal she's been trying to meet for all of her life. She's been waiting for somebody who can prove that she's wrong because she's given up everything to get here. And she feels like the only thing that could possibly stop her now, because she wants to regret it, she wants to be proven wrong. And the only way to see that is if somebody whoops her ass. So she's kind of relying on somebody to kick her ass, because she's living with that medieval fantasy idea of trial by combat. She's only actually wrong if somebody kills her. She's only actually wrong if somebody stops her. And she's protecting this fucked up church mega server that has everyone's brains in it. And I think that's probably what she means when she's like, the end of eternity is oblivion. It means nothing instead. But I don't know that I'm 100% on that. So maybe every single thing that she says there does track and follow her goals and her motivations perfectly. It was really hard to tune into at first with all the like almost poetry. God, my timing's so bad on that shoulder bash. My timing is so bad on that first shoulder dash she does.
Life.
Don't worry, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, we're gonna finish her off. It's gonna feel great. We're gonna achieve the ultimate transcendence of existence, or whatever the fuck is going on in here. Might makes right, and since nobody's punched her nihilism in the face, it must be right. Yeah, I guess so. That's pretty much what we're dealing with. She wants to die here. She wants to be wrong. Because she sacrificed too much to get here, and she wants to be proven wrong. She wants somebody to take her down a peg. But you know, if we're lucky, we'll get there. Oh, I got her to like 1%. I almost broke her posture. I almost broke her posture. The most important number right now, the most important number, even more important than her health or mine, is that little 100% to 0% over her head. That little 100 to 0% beneath her health bar, top center of the screen. Getting her into a position where I can stun her and just punch the fuck out of her, most important thing we can do. I almost got her. She was like 1% away. Ow. Ow. Motherfucker, ow. Do something else. Okay, that's not the parry timing. And I think that I was actually too far away to parry that. I think that her lance has a hitbox when she does that jumping, slashing lightning thing. And I think the lightning is longer than the lance. I think the lightning is something that just hits me and I die. But if I'm close enough to her when she does that jump, I can parry the lance itself. And I don't think I was close enough. I think she just got me with the zap attack at the tip. I think she caught me with the tip there. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Try again. That was also not my parry timing that I wanted. I ducked under her lance. I ducked under it. I didn't know you could duck under that. This game is really good, actually, for hitboxes that match your weapon. Which is a luxury that I won't have anymore when I go back to Dark Souls 2. When I go back to Dark Souls 2, there's gonna be hitboxes that are all over the goddamn place on whether they actually relate to your character or not. It's exciting. Okay. Ah, there's the timing. Stop it. She stopped it. She absolutely stopped it. Well, this boss is definitely going to be the rest of the stream. I'm curious how much game there is after this fight. Because we haven't opened the big door and we haven't found Milliere. I wonder if we can beat this tonight. Oh, this is gonna be like a Monday finish. Ow. Okay. What am I to do when she just pokes the ground and the ground is bad? When she just pokes the ground and the ground is bad for the next 30 seconds? I guess you just dash out as quickly as you can. Like a double backstep or something. Or you level your health, or you wear lightning resistance gear. Or, you know, you make other decisions that make it not nearly so deadly to you. But it's a little late for that. Don't make me parry you again. I'll do it. You know, I actually think just doing physical attacks might be better than trying to get the crit animation there. I got her to 0% sync rate. That's stinkus. Haha! I cheesed out a win! Get her! Oh, motherfucker. She cheesed out a fucking dodge. She shouldn't have been able to get out of that. Ow. Ow. She was still going? I couldn't catch up to her when she was stunned in the middle there? Oh, we almost got her. Almost got her. This is definitely the coolest fight in the game and the coolest area in the game. Like, if this is the finale, which I hope it is, this is a beautiful way to finish it. It's gonna be real disappointing if this game goes that one step further. It's like, no, we need like another hour or two of boss fights and exploration before the story ends. Because this feels like the high point to end on. This feels like where you end the game. I should have dodged that. I feel like I should have dodged that. Bum 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 bum. Okay, come on, lady. I need some closure before the weekend. New house, new me. No more AI limit because we beat the game. No more AI limit because we beat the game. That's what I want on my Christmas list. Oh, I had good timing there, but she wasn't close enough. Ow. She popped a clone on me. That was better. Let me get her. Let me get her! That's better. And she does big flashy attack. Oh, she clipped me! Dang it. She clipped me on the way in. Does anybody have a favorite boss? Like your favorite boss? I think my favorite boss in any game. You know, I thought that was gonna be an easier question to answer when I opened my mouth. And I'm realizing it's actually really hard. There's so many amazing boss fights for so many different reasons. In Souls games, in any game really. Like, fucking ow. Like, it used to be like, I was thinking about Slave Knight Gale in Dark Souls 3 is one of the most like fluid, flowy, fun boss fights to have, where it just feels good. It's one of the hardest challenges that has the biggest payoffs to just do. And it's like the ultimate upper end of like, this still feels really fun to play while being difficult and taking a lot of effort and focus and being really cool and spectacle. And then like Laxatia is one of the best ones ever, like thematically. Like Laxatia from Lies of P is just an amazing boss fight. But you know, actually, no. I think I have my my favorite boss fight. That walked myself backwards into figuring it out. Arlecchino from Lies of P DLC. Arlecchino from Lies of P DLC, specifically when you summon Companion to fight with you. That's probably the most emotional I've ever gotten during a boss fight. It's either that or the final boss of Expedition 33. For like the most my emotions have ever engaged in a fight. Maria from Bloodborne. Maria's really good. Maria Bloodborne's an amazing boss fight too. She's gotta be in my top 10 somewhere. You get a bit hyped when you hear Battle on the Big Bridge. Oh my god. Which version's your favorite? Like which version of fighting, what's his name? It's not Gosetsu. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. Which Final Fantasy Gilgamesh do you like the best? Because I've only ever played Final Fantasy 14. I've only, like for Gilgamesh, I've only ever seen him, Greg. You're Greg. I've only ever seen him in the trial in Final Fantasy 14. I've never played through Final Fantasy 6, I think. Was one of the other ones he was in.
And grasp the essence of life.
I also really like the, not Millennia, but the Millennia-like mecha from Armored Core 6. Whatever the name was of that cool mecha fight, where it was like, she basically had a waterfall dance, you fought her on a lake, it was really like artistic. You like most Greg fights generally because you enjoy his goofiness. Yeah, Gilgamesh is great. Gilgamesh is just a big goofy guy in Final Fantasy games. He's very silly. That's one of the only things I know about him. He's silly and he's like a weapon master. Final Fantasy V Gilgamesh, the OG, is so good. I want to go back and play every Final Fantasy ever. I want to go back and play every Final Fantasy ever. I want to experience them firsthand. I want to be the one to play. I want to go back and play some old ones. My friend Angi's been showing me some of the older Final Fantasies, been streaming it when we get into just like hangout at night. And we've been seeing like Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 6. Ugh. And it's been kind of fun to watch over the shoulder some of this stuff happens. But like, I really like turn-based games, and I always thought it's weird that I've only ever played Final Fantasy 9, 10, and 14. Technically 8, 9, 10, and 14. And also 13. I played 8, 9, 10, 13, 14. Those are the Final Fantasies I played directly. And also Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And also Crisis Core. And also Advent Children. Not Advent Children. What was the name of Vincent Valentine's game? Dirge of Cerberus. But, like, most of the main Final Fantasy games I haven't played. And I feel like I'm missing something. I want to go back and check them out. The games that started it all. Oh my god. I thought that attack still went through there.
And grasp the essence of life.
Gilgamesh is very silly, and in later entries he carries knockoff versions of powerful weapons from previous games. That's cute. That's really nice attention to detail. Really nice attention to detail. He's just a feels-good boss. He's a funny guy. He's that quirky little dude who shows up and he's just hanging out. She has like very slight variations in her attack swings that are throwing me the fuck off so bad. Also, I kind of skipped right over this. I haven't ever fought a Shigeru Magala. A Shigeru Magala from Monster Hunter 4. I played World, Wilds, and the other one, Rise. Worlds, I've only played the Monster Hunters since World. Those are the only 3 Monster Hunters I've played. And I've heard so many like legendary stories of days past from my friends who actually play Monster Hunter. I'm very excited for the DLC next year. Ow, my health. I'm very excited for Monster Hunter Wilds DLC. It's kind of known that the DLC is the best part of Monster Hunter games. And we have new ones coming out soon, which is super hype. Alright, Kaya, don't die to this. Don't die to this, just dodge through like you've always done. Fuck. Pretty sure he's in Rise. Really? Let me take a look again. Shigeru Magala. Shigeru Magala. What do you look like? Have I? I think we fought a Gore Magala. There's a Gore Magala, and I forget if you fight it in Shigeru form. But there's definitely a Gore Magala. Gore Magala rings a bell. Gore Magala. Yeah, I fought the Gore Magala. Which is like the creepy undead version. I don't know if there was also a Shigeru. But the Gore Magala is like the spooky vampire undead one. Wilds has a Magala, right? The DLC will for sure have a Shigeru. Yeah, like, it's so cool because the DLC always adds a whole bunch of new stuff. They like clean up the game and make it run better, play better. They have better grinds, they have better weapons, they have better, like, more fun stuff to do. The DLC in a Monster Hunter game, like, never misses. Pretty much ever. So I'm pretty hyped to be there. When it first come out. Sort of late to the party like I was with all the other Monster Hunters. The love comes from your rivalry with Gore Magala. Really? Ow. I dodged that time. I did not parry that time. Oh, scary! I'm so scared! I didn't time that right at all. Okay, kill. She has a pixel of health. Where's her health bar? She has a pixel! Where's her health bar? Magpie, show me where the health bar is! Gore is the shifty one that turns into Shigeru? Oh. So like Shigeru is an empowered Gore Magala. Gotcha. The creepy undead vampire is Malzeno. Okay, thank you. And the Gormagala is the one I was thinking of with like the smoky goop wings. Shigeru Magala was part of the DLC in Rise. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember him that well. I guess there's like a vague memory of Golden Wingy Dragon coming after me. But I didn't recognize it by the name. Ow, my toes. My toes? You don't have a microscope? All caps. Magpie, show me where the health bar is. I don't have a microscope. Me neither. I don't know where that health came from. Can send you a video of someone fighting it? Sure. I'd be happy. I need the reminder. I'd love to see it. Because it does ring a little bit of a bell now that you're going in more into it. I'm like, okay, I remember the Magala now, the Shigeru Magala. Vaguely, but I don't remember myself fighting it. I'm sure if I see the fight in motion, I'll be like, oh yeah, that. No. I want to learn phase 2, you guys. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to see phase 2. I'm ready. I'm excited. I'm pumped. I'm pumped for phase 2. I don't want to be here. I want to be in phase 2. Ah, thank you for the link. Let me give it a little look. Let's refresh the memory as we stretch our legs after the latest fight we got back here. Gormagala go. I mean Shigeru Magala. Oh yeah, yeah, in the fucking Moonlight Arena. Okay. That's why, because like we skipped right past this guy into the fights after. And I kind of forgot he was in there. We never really grinded him too much or spent too much time fighting him. What a cool fucking dude. Okay, I get you. Is this also... What cosplay is this person doing? Are they doing a Kikyo? Are they doing a Yamato One Piece? They kind of are. What a hero. They look awesome. Alright, cool. Shigeru is the big golden dragon he fought on that high cliff in the kingdom map. It looks like it was also in the Moonlight Arena, or whatever the fuck they call that arena, the nighttime arena fights, where you had a bunch of like one-off fights with like the golden Rathalos and the silver Rathian, I think it is. I always forget which one's gold and which one's silver. Pretty sure it's silver Rathian and golden Rathalos. I didn't have time to parry back in there? Shit. I'm pretty sure once we get a rhythm here, we just smack this girl. It is silver Rathalos and golden Rathian. Okay. Gotcha. The golden queen and the silver king. Okay. That makes sense. I got you. I think if we blitz through that fight to finish the story, that would make the most sense. We kind of did just like hyper beam through the story at the end, didn't we? Man, that was years and years ago. Ow, my toes. Ow, my toes. Okay, we're getting there. Just blitz her through her health bar. Blitz her through her health bar. Dodge forward when it gets far. Okay. Easy mode. Ow, I didn't block that gracefully. I didn't block that gracefully either. I almost died to that, holy shit. Oh my god, I almost died there, we're okay. Alright, I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna breathe before phase 2.
For a worthy foe. And
until then, enjoy Bondage Night.
Ends in death.
Have fun with Bondage Drops Night, everybody. Oh my god, I'm just gonna chill here and take some water. And now we're into phase 2 for the 3rd time. I think we can do it. I think we got her. I just need to focus up a little bit. Prove you can beat this game without ever leveling your health up.
I seek only the ultimate answer.
God, she's cool.
What resolve can triumph over mine and ascend? Your fortitude shall be
Come here, fist girl. I was a little overconfident in how much I could block that fist. Rank 1, zappies. What are you rank 2ing already? What do you mean rank 2? Do I have to like disrupt her before she gets to rank 3? Is that gonna be a problem for me? Focus and exceed the boundaries. You can't just say that. That doesn't mean anything. Girl, I hardly know you. What boundaries are you trying to exceed here? She's at rank 3, whatever it is. Her sword is almost fully charged. Her sword is almost completely charged, and I don't like that. Okay. Oh! I wasn't expecting her to be that fast. Okay. All right. So I noticed something there. She said rank 1, she said rank 2, she said rank 3. As she did it, there were little orbs on her sword that were getting bigger and bigger. She was getting, they were starting to glow. They were empty and they started to glow. Every time she ranked up, she got a new orb. I think she only had 4. And once she hits rank 4, I'm kind of scared for what happens to us. I don't know what she has planned. Ow. Oh my god. Scary. Let me just heal. Mind if I heal? She somehow went through me. Okay. Fine. Just let her keep coming through me. As long as every attack just comes through us, we're okay. Oh. Run! Scamper! This will one-shot me no matter what strength she's at, if I don't dodge it. Fucking raid mechanics, right? Wait, let me in. Okay. Come on, lost kid. Is this it? When I shoot my railgun, I say it's it. I say that's it.
Waiting for you. Your fortitude shall be tested.
I did not block that at all. Now she's rank 1, whatever that means. Don't do it. This comes out really fast when it happens. Oh, command grab, no! She took my juice. She stole my sync rate and then punched me. You're supposed to steal my health or my mana. You can't take both. That's illegal. Monster Hunter 4 was your first Monster Hunter, and Gore was the one you fought the most as you were learning the game. Oh man, what is the monster I fought the most? Because my learning game was Rise. Rise was the first Monster Hunter I ever played. And what was the monster I fought the most in Rise? I think Nargacuga. I think it was Nargacuga for me because I wanted to do an insect glaive Nargacuga armor, or an insect glaive with Nargacuga parts in the glaive itself. So I remember doing a lot of Nargacuga fights. So Nargacuga was the first Monster Hunter boss that I was like, oh, this thing's cool, this thing's awesome. She did the big suck, she did. Oh god. Okay. Get her.
Of life.
I hit my button wrong. I hit my button wrong. I hit my button wrong and I'm being punished. I hit my button wrong. I hit my button wrong. I hit my button wrong. And now I'm being punished. I hit my button wrong. I hit my button wrong. I hit my button wrong. And now I'm being punished. Narga cuddles for the big critty armor. Yeah, big natural critties. Well, that's nice when she just does the same attack 3 times. I'll take that. Okay. I was not in the right spacing to block that. Thank you. Ow. Motherfucker. Ow, motherfucker. I'm losing my cool. I could feel it. I could feel my focus slipping there. And now it's just about time. We're I need to figure out how long I want to stream today too. I gotta check what our plans are for the night. I can only devote so much more time to stream before I need to focus on my big work weekend. But I really want to see if we can kill this girl first. Oh, cool, you remember this fight? Hi, Slacker, welcome in. You played this game too? Good. This game deserves more love. It doesn't get nearly enough attention for how cool it is as a Souls-like. This is really sick. I haven't leveled my health the entire game. I have no health for any of this. I'm wearing regular armor. I've maxed out my weapons and my soul core, or whatever, my seal. But I haven't leveled HP once, and it's coming to bite me a little bit here. But I really like this fight, and she's really cool. And I really want to see if I can get past it tonight. Because I feel like we're at the very end of the game, and we just need to beat her. Come here. This fight is so cool. This fight is so cool, though! Playing a Soul game with no HP, shocking. Honestly, the biggest thing that I think should be a shock here is that I'm wearing clothes, and I couldn't help it. This game was finally what broke me. The armor was too pretty. I played like the first like 70% of this game naked, and I finally found an armor set, specifically this one. I found this one, and I was like, okay, sure. All right, I'll wear armor, fine. I also really like this one. Like, that's cool. Look at that outfit. Also, look at this. Where's the other one? The one I really like. Like, the kind of armor I'd want to cosplay. They're so pretty. And that finally convinced me to maybe put some armor on in a Souls game once, just because it looks good. Everything looks so good. I wanted to wear clothes for the first time ever playing Souls. Many outfits have been tempting. This is the first temptation that actually stuck. Drink. She was charging after that? I guess I've never been that far away from her after she does Lightning Flare. You don't mind much switching gear for the inevitable Poison Swamp? Yeah. The Poison Swamp in this game was mercifully small. Both the forest one, Blighttown, and the city swamp. There was like one Poison Swamp in the city ruins. They weren't that bad. It wasn't... okay, the forest is a little bit Blighttown. But we beat it, and that's what matters. Ow. My life. I lost my focus. I lost my focus and I need to pee soon here. I need to pee, but oh my god, I'm having so much fun with this fight and I don't want it to end. The worst thing about having like a more solidified stream end time is that I always want to stream longer than I have time for. I always want to stream so late because I'm having so much of a good time out here. I don't want it to end, but it's getting to about that time of night where it should end. But I want to kill this girl. Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Guess I just have to beat her now if I want to beat her at all. Tried to parry something I couldn't parry. I tried to parry something I couldn't parry. Oh my god, we're in an ad break. I'm so sorry. Let's see if we can get her. If I get her to phase 2, we'll pause. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go pee, and I'm gonna remember to dodge when I get back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back with you. Hold on. Anything new? So I'm gonna get up, stretch, use the bathroom, maybe grab some water, and then we'll see if we can kill this. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole. I forgot about the hole immediately. Help. Fucking Monster.
Also, hi, Monsterlicious.
Just waving goodbye to us. Monster's been here.
I will eat your thumb.
My thumb's right here.
Yeah, well, I reached for the fucking D-pad and my fingy touched your fingy.
Yeah, that's because you have long
Which is
thumbs.
completely. What do you fucking mean? I have long thumbs. What the fuck is that even meant to mean?
It means that your thumbs are long. Do you need a definition of
How?
long or thumbs?
Listen, it's not my fault they grafted on 5 separate fingers and forgot the thumb.
Alright, I'm gonna.
My hands were made with the power of AIR.
Oh no. Alright, let's see if I can remember the timing for this. What if our fingers touched on the gamepad and we're both divorced? Just kidding.
Unless.
Oh, for some reason I saw it as a white buggy. I didn't see the colors. I think it's because my torch was washing out the red. I'm gonna assume that you hidey fucking motherfucker. Oh, there's a hole. Holy shit, fuck him! Let's go. Okay. I'm sorry that all y'all got work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you No. That was so dumb. I'm so sorry. We literally have a 20. We literally have a 20. Stand. They can't possibly blackjack us. They blackjacked us.
Just one of those days.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'm right here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Maglear! Maglear and I have succeeded in clearing Herat Cave. Our next goal is to defeat the cliff without the cliff defeating us. Hello. Alright. I realized maybe the boss music is playing while I was AFK. My bad. Hi. Hi, everybody. I've returned. I paused just before the boss came down to punch me, and I'm hoping that she kind of forgot what she's doing. She decides not to, but I'm gonna remember, and I am gonna get out of the way in time. Let's watch. I did it! Okay. Rank 1, fuck you. Yeah. Get her! Oh, I'm gonna get her, you guys. I'm gonna get her. I'm not gonna let her command grab her. I'm gonna get her. Yeah. She's still cutting? She is not. I think I can get her this time! Hold on! Ow. Get her! Oh, she's got justice and a determination to fist! Don't kill me. I lived. I lived. You don't get to spam your rank spells just because you grabbed me once. Fuck! A fleeting moment is a fatal flaw! A fleeting moment is a fatal flaw! It's very ominous, BRB reel. Yeah, this is BRB and there's like boss music playing in the background. We got her to like a third of her health. That's really good. That's really, really good. If I had read one more attack correctly, I think we had the damage to kill her. A fleeting flaw. A fleeting flaw is fatal. A fleeting moment is a fatal flaw. What did she say? I don't want to hear it again. Somebody's gonna have to remember it for me because I don't want to hear her say it again. We should be hearing victory music, not her I just killed you noise. I think it was something along the lines of a fleeting moment is a fatal flaw. Okay. I didn't parry that right. My favorite fight? Yo, Fukeshi, this is awesome. This is so cool. I wasn't expecting her! I wasn't expecting her at all, and she's so fucking cool. Oh my god, ow. I got too excited about the fight. I feel like her charging up her sword is a punishment for letting her get to red sync rate. I feel like if I let her get to red, she does a charge up, and that's my punish. So if I ever let her get to that point, she's charging up power to hurt me even more later. And I need to make sure she never does it. Ow. Hold on. Dang it! I fucked up. So I think that she has 2 glowing lights on her sword. I think that if she gets to red sync rate multiple times, she gets a charge of that every time she gets up there. And if she can stay at 4 or something, she either instant kills me like an enrage timer, or she's just like really strong. Like it increases her damage as time goes on. Pokiel, this is fucking crazy. This fight is crazy, Pokiel. Fuck, save me. Please save me. I love it so much. It's so cool. I'm ready to win. But I need to focus up to make that happen. I'm so sick of this girl. I did this fight without a weapon. I'm curious, if you have no weapon equipped when you're doing this fight, in this game in general, is it like Elden Ring where you do like 3 or 4 damage per swing? Or is it more like you do at least like 100 damage? You do at least 100 or 200? You beat her bare-fisted at 3 health a swing? That's crazy. How much do you crit for? When you finally break her posture and you get to do 1 big hit on her, do you at least get a lot of damage then? Or is that also like really bad damage? Parries and magic. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. The magic makes the difference there. I'm curious though, if you do like the crit hit on her when she's knocked over, if barehanded does like a ton of damage still, or if it's like really sad, because Elden Ring, you're like 3 or 4 damage, it goes up to like 20 if you crit somebody. It's not that much better. About 800 damage on crit barehanded. Okay, so it's still like decent barehand. Gotcha. And otherwise you're just casting spells. I've had some really clean runs of phase 1 and some really shit runs of phase 1. Like that was so good. And I've only done that sometimes. Back up a little bit. We're gonna come back in. I wasn't close enough to parry that. Because you can only parry that if you're certain close to her. A certain amount close to her. That timing was bad. Ow. That timing was completely off. And I fucked it up. Damn! That was a really good first half. A really good first half of phase 1. And we got unclean. We got filthy. My goal right now is to think about how to beat this girl and not thinking about the delicious pasta I'm gonna be having as soon as stream's over. I just have to think about the fight a little bit longer. And not about the delicious, sweet chicken and chorizo pasta with red sauce, salt, pepper, and MSG, and just a little dribble of butter on it. I gotta think about the big natural critties that we're gonna pull on this lady, and not the fact that marinara sauce is in my future. It's getting to that point of stream where dinner is so close. Okay, she's doing lightning bolts. Aha. Excuse me. I didn't parry any of that, okay. My timing was bad. Excuse me. Let me just tickle you a little bit. Cool. Ow. I dodged backwards into that! I'm a fool! Alright, we got her. We're doing better now. Ow. She left a clone behind. Bastard. Kill. I have way less healing than I want here.
Your fortitude
Still not so bad.
flash of weapons.
Ugh. I didn't stop her from doing rank 1. Oh, dang it. I was like trying to prep myself to parry one of those sword attacks. I think that I have the easiest time reading her sword during that second phase rather than her fist. And I was trying to prep myself for what she was doing and I just didn't. I just did not. I didn't do it. Also, like random fun fact as we're running back up here and getting back to phase 2. They have a system out here in the United Kingdom where if you're on a train and that train is late or makes you miss another train, and for some reason your travel is impacted by the trains being fucked up, and the trains are always fucked up, they have this whole thing where they're like, yeah, it's our delay repay, where if we're even just a little bit delayed, we'll give you, you know, repayment, we'll give you some money back based on how late we made you. And the time that we went to pick up our kitty from the vet, and it was like a 13-hour journey, and it was like a stress fucking day, and we were about 6 hours more out and about than we wanted to be because the trains kept getting canceled. We basically spent all day delayed heavily, and they have this friendly little button on their website that's like, oh, our bad, click here and we'll help you get your money back. What they don't tell you is how hard they fucking fight you once you click that button. They're like, hi, we want your news articles explaining the fact that there was a delay. Like, we want you to find news articles to prove the delay happened, when they are the people who had the delay in the first place. Like, the train company wants you to find news articles to prove that their train was late. And you have to have screenshots of your tickets, which they should have access to because you have an online account and everything. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, we're so sorry. If we made you late for any reason, just let us know and we'll get you your money back. And once you click the please, no, you fucked me up that day. We spent like $200 on train tickets just to get our kitty somewhere safe. And once you click the, hey, you guys, your trains got canceled left, right, and center. We were 6 hours late. We were fucking exhausted and dehydrated. Give me my money back. They're like, okay, prove it. You show us the train schedules. You show us your tickets. Convince us that we fucked you up in some way. Obnoxious as shit. Massive waste of time. But after like 2 weeks of fighting that fight, I think we're finally getting our train tickets for free. Which is nice because the entire day was spent sitting in the rain with a cat in our cat carrier, waiting for trains that never showed up. And it was not fun. Fucking rude, fucking rude. Because the United Kingdom has a lot more stuff where they try to look after people. They're trying to be like customer protected. There's a lot more laws that protect customers and stop businesses from being as dirtbaggy. They still try. They do everything they can. It's like fighting an insurance company out here. I hate when she leaves a lightning clone behind because she doesn't always, and when she does, it fucks me up so bad. It fucks me up so bad, holy shit. The little lightning clone dash, I never expect it. Not once, not ever. Go again. Come here. Hi. My timing was bad. The first time in a long time my timing was bad there. Normally I'm pretty good about the dashies. I feel like this is another fight where I'd be doing okay if I dodged more, because I'm pretty good with dodge timing, and I'm like 50-50 with parry timing. But you just make so much more progress on her if you're able to parry her. I don't want to give up the parries. I don't want to switch into dodge brain. I want to be parry brained. I want to be parry pilled the whole time. Because parries are just better in this game, if you can do them. You do have to be able to do them, but they are better. Whew. They just do so much more work on the boss. We would be nowhere without that. Okay, that was... I thought I didn't make it there for a second. Ugh. I can maybe do this in a few more hits. Or I can blow up in the Shadow Clone. I also, it has not escaped my notice that they're making us fight the last boss in a puddle. They're making us fight the last boss, a lightning girl, in a puddle of water, which probably has the hidden Dark Souls Elden Ring mechanic that standing in puddles makes lightning stronger and fire weaker. I bet you she's getting bonus damage for being in puddle. I need to wait a little longer on that third parry. If I missed the first two, I need to wait a little bit before firing off again. But like, she guaranteed is doing bonus damage here. And I'm not sure she needed it because she's pretty strong. She's actually pretty powerful. I'm also thinking about doing potentially a full stream day next week, like a long stream. Because if we're moving on Friday, we might be moving on Friday. It might be worth it to do like just a whole day stream before we go. I'm gonna be offline for like a week maybe. Hopefully only a week at most. But I don't like being offline at all. I don't like not streaming. Makes you unhappy. So I might celebrate the fact that we're going away for a little while and do something fun before I go. I have like an extra long stream next week. Have one that just goes all day fucking long. Don't know on what, but just something, you know? Something to say, hey, I'm gonna miss you guys. Let's do a little extra today. I hate that she missed me there. I could have actually parried that. I don't hate that she missed me there. Second explosion, I knew it. I'm alive. I'm dead! She had the reach? No! Drink more water, get more focus. Drink more water, get more focus. Head down. Head down to the grind. We've walked through this game so far with almost no struggles. Surely this won't be the one. Surely this won't be the time we time out. Surely this isn't the challenge that defeats us. Cool. We will defeat the Lost Kid. The Lost Kid will not defeat us. I refuse to be defeated by anyone with Kid in their name. I refuse to be defeated by anyone with the name Kid in their name. I'm about to prove it.
Your fortitude shall be tested.
Oh, spooky. Should be it. Drink. No, she grabbed me! I live this, but she's gonna get charges off of it. Yeah, I live this. She's gonna be like, rank 2. Rank 3. I thought I was gonna get her! I thought I was gonna get her there! I was so locked in! I thought that the, she was at like 7% sync, and I hit her once and I zapped her once, and I thought she was gonna be at 0 and I was gonna get the stun. Ah, that was such a clean phase 1 and such an almost clean phase 2. But I assumed she was stunned and I stopped thinking when I needed to focus really hard. Dang it, Magpie! Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was alive for the moment. I was temporarily alive. Drink. Ow. Got her. Continue. I don't know what she's doing anymore. Holy shit. And crit. And maybe she doesn't do big swirly? She does do big swirly. She's still doing big swirly. Okay. I couldn't carry that from that distance. Too far away. Okay. We're good! Ow. Less good. I respect her mechanic at the end here. I respect her mechanic at the end here, where she has the same pulse and momentum buildup that we do. And if we let her build her battle momentum, her sync rate to 100, she gets stronger. And if she hits it 4 times, I think we die. Have you looked at Mina the Hollower? I played it last Friday. I thought it was really good. I think it's a bad game for me to stream because I'm like way too focused on not being lost and not talking enough. But it's a really fun game to play. It's one of the best Zelda games I've ever played. I fucking love Mina the Hollower. Recommend it to anyone. Anyone who likes Zelda games or like Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, Mina the Hollower is like the best one. So far. It's really good. Oh my god, what is she doing to me? She's eating my brain. I couldn't do anything right this phase. Maybe we'll make up for it next phase. Maybe we make up for it in phase 2. And somehow she's not doing her mid-phase transition. She's not doing her mid-phase swirly attack? I don't think that helps me any, but... Oh, there she goes. Just took her a second. Yeah, Mina the Hollower is really amazing. Top tier new game. Big recommend.
Your fortitude shall be tested.
Ow, fucked up. I was too close to that. I thought I was far enough away. She's already ranked 2. I don't love that. I don't even know what that means, but I don't love it. Like, her sword's bigger. But I don't know that she's necessarily stronger like this. That's probably scarier the higher rank she is.
Focus and exceed the boundaries.
Oh, I have no healing. Ow. I have no healing except for the healing I give myself. Yeah, I don't have any healing. Holy shit. Use one of these. How does she like the lightning? Dang it! I thought that would do a little bit more damage than it did do. I was hoping that if she was in the lightning puddle, she'd take a little bit more from my lightning orbs, but it didn't do much. Didn't do much at all. Hopefully I have enough of those Sacred Seal things that I get one more extra heal next time. That was a really clumsy fight, though. I did everything in that fight clumsy. I shouldn't have even gotten to phase 2. So I shouldn't be upset that we died. Didn't earn my way there in the first place. I wasn't close enough to parry that? Fair enough. That wasn't a question, that was just a statement. I was not close enough to parry that. Oh. What? She's doing this already? Timing bad. You expect the game to play by its own rules? To be fair, I do. She probably is a little weaker to lightning in her own puddles, but I bet you they also gave her like 8,000% lightning resistance because she is the lightning girl. It's not like Mog where he's blood, bleedy blood, McBlood, and he is very weak to his own blood. I think this is the opposite situation where she's actually the best lightning girl, and that also means that she doesn't take a lot of damage from lightning. Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Please pause. Please pause. I refuse to set this down and come back to this on Monday. I've got to beat this tonight. I'm gonna give myself like another 20 minutes to see if I can beat her. And if we haven't gotten her, that's it. Gonna have to go eat dinner and do other stuff. That was really good. That combo felt amazing. I felt good about that. Okay, good. That was really good. Holy moly, wait, we're doing it. That was really good. Oh! Everyone stand back. Kaya's on a roll. Still a roll. Still a roll. Oh no, no, she killed me! That's enough damage. Yeah, that's enough damage. If I'm not full health and she grabs me, it's over. The fucking shadow clone got me. But if I do that phase 1 again, we're basically clean. As long as I keep up that momentum from phase 1 and do it for phase 2, we'll be okay. But I have to like start dodging into her or away from her the second she leaves the clone, because the clone is always gonna be followed by a command grab. The clone is almost always a command grab phase 2. Come here. I did not dodge. She missed. She jumped over me. I'm feeling more comfortable being aggro with her though, which I think is a good thing. I'm feeling like I'm on the verge of it. You guys know the crunch at the end of a Souls fight. where you've almost got it, where everything that's been clicking together in the back of your head is finally coming close to the aha moment where you just become zen and run through every attack to the finish line. I feel so close to that moment. And I don't want to back down while it's still fresh in my head. I just want you to see level 4. I don't want to see level 4. I don't want to give her level 4. I don't want to give her level 4 on any of her rituals. You know, it's gonna be one or the other, right? Either we beat her or we see rank 4 at some point. Either we beat her or we see rank 4 because I've taken that many hits during a fight. It's gonna be one or the other. That's my problem. I was rolling when I was right at the edge. It's the worst. It's the worst. Okay, let's go further. Go further. Go even further beyond. Dodge through. Kill. Oh my god, that was more than half of her health. That was 75% of her health in one combo. That was crazy. That feels good. That's a feels good moment. Uh oh. Don't lose it now, Kaya. Not when you've almost got her. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons.
Our goal is to never let her do rank 4. I don't know what rank 4 is, but I really need to make her not do rank 4. Cool. We're so fucking close. I can feel it at the tips of my fingers. It's dope as hell. The first time you saw a rank 4, I died to it because you were laughing so hard. Oh my god, no. Oh, I was thinking about what rank 4 might be. Ha. There we go. Okay. Okay, back up. Ow. I didn't need to take that hit. I did the wrong button. What the fuck? Hold on. I accidentally hit the blood button. I don't want the blood button. I really don't want the blood button. The blood button. That threw me off. I was so confused by the fact I had the blood buff and it was like changing my attack rhythms. The claws coming out after I hit her were confusing the fuck out of me as where I was in my own combo. Oh my god, I hate accidentally swapping to blood sacrifice, whatever the fuck it's called. Seppuku Harikiri. Stab self. Slipped and hit the Mog button. I did. It's because if you want to cast a spell, you hold left trigger. If you want to do a special attack, you hold left trigger. If you want to dodge, you hit B. If you hit left trigger and dodge, you instead swap to Seppuku, self-buff. And it's very unhelpful. Some would say the least helpful combo in the entire game. Nobody wants to accidentally slip and stab yourself, but it happens. Nihil! Nihil! Yeah. Oh, I really thought I had the timing on that third parry. But I did not. I think this is probably the one character in this game, too, that has enough aura to stand on her own as a boss. A lot of the bosses in this game have been very... Yeah, it's a Tentacle Angel Pope. They're very cool designs, but not like the kind of boss that you think about afterwards. And you're like, that's that game. That's that one game. That's the one game with that one boss. Instead, it was very generic anime church enemies and demons, you know? This is a girl who definitely stands on her own. Like, she'll live in my memories long after this game is gone. And I don't think there've been that many boss designs that have stood out to me like that. They've been cool. They're like a solid, like, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Just not memorable, you know? Just not memorable. And this is, like, a very memorable boss fight. This is the boss that made you rage quit. She's so cool, Sin. We've gotten her to, like, 20% health on phase 2. PB is, like, 20 or 30% phase 2. I really like this. I really like this. Not even Boss Mom? Who is that? Oh, do you mean the weird Preggers? Persephone? Preggers Persephone? From down in the pit? Yeah, I guess she was memorable, kind of. Like, she stands out more than any of the other boss designs. But you had to remind me she existed, so. She's super fucking cool, but you didn't have the composure to keep trying. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes you get to the end of a Souls game, and I think every Souls game does this. FromSoft, not FromSoft, anywhere in between. Every Souls game, you get sick of it by the end. You're ready to go home. It's rare, very rare, to be like super locked in the whole way through. Because you always hit a point where you're like, I've been in this game for 40 hours. I am now ready to go home because I've been here for 40 hours. And instead, all of the enemies are harder. Everything's harder and slower and longer because you're at the end of the game, and therefore you're at the part where the health bars are the longest. They have the most phases. They're the hardest to get through. And you've also been like straining your brain for so long that you're ready for it to be over. And most of the time, this is also where Souls games run out of their budget to design new levels, and everything just starts to look really boring or bland, like Mountaintop of the Giants, or Izalith. Or in this case, going back to Hegios Patir for like the 8th time. Ow. So it's very easy to get worn out at the end of a Souls game, and not all of them stick the landing. Whereas I'm very happy to be fighting this girl. But I think that's also where the lack of composure goes at the end. Because you've been playing for so long, you're ready for something new. And I'm thinking entirely about the final stretch of Souls games and not about actually killing this girl. That's all of our healing gone immediately. I mean, I say all, but...
And grasp the essence of life.
Be still and grasp the essence of life. Yeah, no, I'm very confident in our ability to beat her, and I don't think I'm at burnout point with this game, because this game has been like chill and just nice the whole way through. But I might be down to my last brain cell at the end of the day. This might just be a last minute of stream brain fart. Don't get me wrong, she's hard, but I am also brain farting pretty hard.
And grasp the essence of life.
And I only have so many more attempts in me before dinner. Before dinner and revisit this girl on Monday. Are you on semi-void form? I don't know what that means, actually. I have no idea what that means. I don't remember that being a thing. Is that like the settings? Is that difficulty? Is that a thing? I don't know what that means. There's a hard mode you can activate at the beginning of the game. Do you get that option in vanilla? I don't believe I am. I am at normal difficulty, but I haven't put any points in life. I've put 0 stat points in health, which is the big part of this. It's my own personal challenge. Come here, you. Yeah, obviously no spoilers. Thank you, Sin. Fuck! I thought I got her to 0%. The 0.8 threw me off. I thought she was at 0 and stunning. But yeah, no, I didn't do no hard mode or anything. I made sure to never level my health up as my own personal challenge, and that's it. That's the most challenge we're doing. Do a face. Quick overhead, really quick overhead. That was a nice freeze frame. Freeze frame flip. Ow. I find that really hard to time correctly. That specific block is so hard. Big laser. Ha! Okay. We lost kid. You can turn on hard mode or you can make your own. Yeah, we opted to make our own. We opted to make our own hard mode. Ow. Rude. I thought I had the timing there, I didn't. Get her. Okay, here we go.
Your fortitude shall be
Here we go.
flash of weapons.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah! Dang it! Dang it! I lost my focus once I got into phase 2. Good morning, Kai, and select parts of chat. No, you can't just drop that, Butcher. You gotta fess up. Who are you not greeting right now? Who are you excluding? This isn't the place where we exclude anyone except for, well, you know, dickheads. Which, you don't normally see around here. It's a normal new game option. Cool. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't activate. But I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure I didn't do void whatever mode, semi-void mode. If I saw the option, which I don't remember, I'm pretty sure I played normal mode. You assume that the select part of chat is where it's morning? No, we need details. There's somebody in chat that Butcher doesn't like, and until Butcher is put on the spot and answers, we can't trust him. Listen, I'm not, that's good. That's a good excuse. This is a good excuse, motherfucker. Look, you made an excuse for him. I don't get to come up here and say, hello, select parts of chat, and nobody else. I have to say hello to everyone. I don't get that shield. I have to say hi to everyone. You'll get the interrogation chair, thank you. Okay, I took one little chippy damage from being in there. I shouldn't have taken that chip damage. That was my bad. Ooh, then I just gave myself... I gave my health away for free there. It's okay. Damage here. Damage here will be good. I thought I was spaced on those lightning bolts. No! I thought I was spaced! Did you bring enough exclusion to share with the chat? Yeah, that's a good question. That's actually the way that should be phrased. Did you bring enough exclusionary like behavior to just share with everyone? God, I don't even like saying the word exclusionary. It's Pride Month. Fuck exclusionary anything. Don't forget, everyone, shit in your local Turf's coffee if you can. Got access to turf coffee, go shit in it. That's your pride assignment. I think I gotta travel pretty far north for mine, but I can go do it. Go find some fucking Hogwarts-shaped mugs to shit into. It's embarrassing having this fight in front of Dad. I can't believe Dad is just watching me die down here. I wonder why I'm not religious when he's not doing a single thing to help. Hi, welcome in. Protein Black. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? How you doing today? How are you doing today? Or is that pretty in black? I assumed it was like Ein, but I'm guessing that's pretty in black. Hi. I think I read it wrong the first time and I read it correct the second time. Wah! Okay, through. Ah! Kill. Ah! The screaming almost worked. Got it right the second time, got it. Hello, hello, welcome. We are struggle busing at the final-ish boss. We're struggle busing at what is very much probably the super challenge at the end of the game. And it's so cool. She's so hot. I'm happy to be here. I'm gonna be sad when she's gone, but I also really want to try to kill her before dinner. Typical first date. Come here. And back up a little bit. Gonna let her come to me. What brings you around these parts? You ever played this game before, or are you just checking it out for the first time? I missed, but I didn't die. Once you finish in a new DLC gets dropped, actually there is some new DLC that came out while I was playing this last time. They add some like in-game DLC that I don't know what it is, but I know it exists. I got her!
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of
Ow.
weapons. Rank 1.
Don't do any other ranks, just rank 1. I dodged! I was literally dodging! None of us could see it because there was a flash of screen. There's a flash of light on the screen, but I was 100% dodging through that. Just browsing, fair enough, hi. Happened to you with Code Vein, what, you finished the game and they immediately dropped DLC? I gotta say, I had a hard time getting into Code Vein. The character creator was awesome, but the gameplay was very jank. This just felt fluid right out the gate. It felt very fluid. Felt very flowy. I didn't have any questions about the gameplay other than how much of this can I play because this game is awesome. Here. Big head, stop, take the crit, shoot. Back up. Okay, now we go in. I hit parry. Did I have no sync rate left? Did I have 0% sync rate? Because I hit parry. Don't know, honestly, a little tired, maybe just down a bit. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, but welcome in for a little bit. I'm actually pretty close to going to get dinner myself, but you're welcome to get comfy for a little while. I think we all have those days, man. It's important to take your mind off of things. Take a moment to rest. Do something good for yourself. I challenge you to do something you love tonight. Do something you love. Or at least you like a little bit. Do something that makes the pain go away. Wait. I say as I literally stab myself with blood razors. I'm sorry, I was feeling a little bit My Chemical Romance for a second there. I didn't realize I'd swapped to the blood piercer ability. Maybe if you take a nap, you'll feel a bit better. That's like, listen, like it's one of the few things, right? Touch grass, do some exercise, take a nap, do something physically different to separate you from your headspace. Or watch some anime, do something good for you. Streamer, yes. YouTube, yes. Anime, yes. Something that makes you feel good. And that can be hard when everything feels bad, so sometimes you just need a physical change up, like a nap or whatever, right? Oh shit. Oh god. This is one of my last attempts. So I really hope I can get it. I really hope this is the one. I want to get her. Not with that timing, I won't. My parry was so bad there. Wait. I'm losing focus. I am 100% losing focus. That's gonna explode twice. That's better. That's better, okay. All right, I'm focused again. I'm focused again. Ow, that's worse. I can't let her get close. A fleeting moment, a fatal flaw. We're gonna give her 2 more. She gets 2 more attempts, then we're raiding out. She gets 2 more attempts, and I'm gonna take my physical change up, and I'm gonna go, like, have an entire weekend and come back to whip her ass on Monday. I'm pretty sure that's the goal here. The plan is, also, just so you guys are aware while you're chilling out here, plan is to stream Monday and Wednesday. There's a good chance I won't be able to stream Friday. There's a small chance I won't be able to stream Monday and Wednesday. But we'll have to see. Next week, my housemates are moving for sure, and me and my wife are moving for probably. So there's gonna be a lot of busy outside of stream. And I'm pretty sure that around that, I'll be able to stream Monday, Wednesday normally, but there's a small chance it just won't happen. So I'll keep you up to date as best as I can. And hopefully I'm here Monday, Wednesday to actually finish this up and do some Pokemon as well. But it kind of remains to be seen. I'm gonna give her 2 more attempts. She's a Monday problem, potentially. 2 more attempts. Do what you love tonight, Sudoku. Honestly, I do love Sudoku. Like literal Sudoku. Actual Sudoku. If I was gonna do something I love to give my brain a break, I'd probably do some Sudoku. But I don't have any. I don't feel like going to like freesudoku.whatever.com or something to go find more. I'm not gonna unwind with Sudoku later. I don't think. There's always a chance that plan could change. You never know. Fuck! If you get this in the next few attempts, I'll do 50 squats. You should do 50 squats anyway. It's good for you. I was not thinking, so let's say 2 more from there. Let's say that one didn't count. We do our last 2 here. I relate so hard to Velvet right now. I saw Velvet streaming Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and getting pushed around Farm Marlaxel, I believe it was. Marlaxel? I forget their names. I forget which Heartless is which. And she was whooping ass, but she was stressed out. Okay, 1 more attempt. She was like whooping ass but stressed out because it had been so long and that fight was such bullshit. This fight is not bullshit, but the feeling of like, it's near the end of stream, I should sleep or eat or do something else. I should be doing something else. I need to go do something else. But I just really want to beat this. I don't want to go out on a, we'll do this later. I want to beat it. And sometimes when you commit for like an extra 30 minutes, you get there. All right, let's see if we can get her. Last serious attempt. Please don't. It always weirds me out when she does the front flip into my body and she just phases through me with a ghost lance. Like, she's done it a couple times and it's always weird. 1 more attempt, got him. 1 more attempt, got him. Alright, cool. Last one. Let's get in there and get out of here. I'm committing. The streamer promise, the Kaya promise, the actual promise. This is the last one. If I die and I don't quit out of the game for the night and raid out, I'm a liar who should be dragged for eternity. Maybe play some Yu-Gi-Oh? Fuck yeah. You doing Master Duel? Or somewhere else? Ooh. Uh oh. That's pretty good. Just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Solitaire? I mean, better than nothing, right? At least you're doing something to keep yourself occupied instead of just surrendering to the depth of the day. Drink. Drink. I did drink. Okay, hold on. Drink. Now go back in. Drink. Huh. Drink. Focus. Just focus. It's okay, I didn't parry that, that's okay. You can always keep moving forward. Yes! I missed that. That's fine too. I missed that bad. Dang it! Alright, let's get out of here! Everybody! Got him. A fleeting attempt. A fatal moment. Wait, is it? No, what is this? A fleeting moment. A fatal flaw. I think that's the one. I think that's what she's been saying when we get our ass whipped. I think that's our raid message for tonight. Everyone, I'm hoping to be back on Monday. I think I'll be here Monday. I think it'll be okay for me to be here on Monday. I think it's gonna happen. Our message today is a fleeting moment, a fatal flaw. If we beat this on Monday, we're gonna be moving on to a Dark Souls 2 challenge run, which I'm excited about. I'll be back on Monday, okay? I will be back on Monday. Thanks for being here. And hope you'll get some cool Pokemon videos out over the weekend. I'm gonna be focusing on that as much as I can. For right now, thanks for being here today, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. What do we want to do next? I want to go. I'll go see Boar. I like Boar. Let's go raid Boar. Raid True Kicker Boar. Kicker Boar. He's actually off of Vintage Story for the first time in months. He's on to Contraband Police, which is a silly fucking game. Let's go do some silly sim game with Boar. And in the meantime, you guys have a great night. I'll see you at the end of the weekend. For right now, goodbye, good night, and thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you next time.